Hello. I am gonna lose my mind. Gonna actually lose my mind. I'm losing it. Currently. Let me turn that down. I'm losing my fucking mind. Welcome back. I just had probably the most annoying fucking 10 minutes of my life. Oh, hi. I was actually really excited to stream today because I was like, you know what? I have my light turned around. It should be fine. I lost the fucking jelly part to my earbud. I don't know where it went. I literally, like, I stood up at one point. I don't know where it went. I cannot find it. I can't find it. And I can't wear the headphone like this all day. So I don't know what to do. I tried to use the one from my wireless headphones. They don't fit. One of the cats ate it. They would have had to have been so quick if they did. And my stream deck's not working, so I can't adjust the volume of my music. I didn't want to leave you guys like sitting there for 20 minutes. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I stood up and it's gone. I don't know what happened to it. It's just gone. The light's good. The light is good. I was actually really happy about that because I was like, I can play with the light on today. Everything's gonna be fine. The stream deck won't adjust my Spotify volume because it's an actual piece of shit. I'm so annoyed. I want to look for it and try and find it because I can't play without one earbud. So I don't know what to do because this one doesn't fit the headphones. So I don't have just like a spare ready to go. Find it? I'm so angry. Hi Average, hi Trevor, welcome in. Don't thank them, they just stole all our loot. That's what I was trying to do. You're like 10 minutes early anyway, I haven't even made a drink yet. Oh, okay, well in that case. Also, I'm like, Bunny! Bunny, I'm so mad. Hi Bunny, how was your stream? I was lurking on you earlier, watching you play some Destiny. Y'all, if you're not following Bunny, you're greatly upsetting me. Just so you know. Hi Bunny, I love you. I hope you had a good stream. I love you so much. I'm so fucking mad. I don't know where it went, dude. It was like sitting on my desk. It went good? Nice. Hell yeah. Dude. Yeah, if you guys aren't lurking on Bunny, follow Bunny.
Thanks to for my sub gift. Code MC11, code MC11, code MC11, code MC11.
AC, thank you. Thank you very much. God, and my hair is so poofy because I had to wash it today. I'm so all over the place. I can't handle it. AC, thank you for the 21 fucking months, dude. That's a goddamn long time. I was keeping Bunny company. Nice. Hell yeah. Also, hi player. Welcome in. You may not have stolen my loot, but you stole my heart. Okay, listen. I'm so angry. I don't know, like, I was looking for it. Does this make you guys feel better? This has been me on the fucking floor for the past, like, fucking 15 minutes of my life. Also, I'm not proud to mention this, but there is one singular piece of Chex Mix on my floor. And I do know when it's from. I remember exactly when it happened. You just flashbang me? Good! I don't know where it is. Listen, I'm gonna like bring you guys down here with me. Actually, you know what? You stay up there. Just for a minute. Just let me look. Just give me a moment. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. Also, I have like 18 different fucking pairs of boots under my desk. And I've picked all of them up. I don't know where it is. Desk build? Oh god. I just wanted to play the game. I'm looking for Narnia. No, I'm looking at my fucking headphone little thingy-do. What do you call those? You know how like on the end of a shoe they call it like an aglet? What the fuck do they call that? The bud? I'm angry. This happens so often, by the way. Let me just say. I found it! I got it! Also, this is really unsettling to me how much cat hair is, like, I'm wafting through. I found it. Whoa. Okay. Clean it. I'm just gonna put it back on the thing. There you go. It's clean. That also didn't help the fact that my back has been fucking killing me for like a week and a half. Oh my god, I'm old. I'm aging. Grade 5 ear infection. Did you post which those are? No, let me actually look them up for you, because for the love of God, I don't know what they are. Oh my god, I have a headache now. Whew. I have such a fucking headache. Let me see. Am I on the right? I feel like I definitely had to have ordered them again within like the past couple years. Nope. Let me see. Dude, my Amazon is just a fucking wasteland of cosplay bullshit. I feel like I've had these ones for a while. Ah, here we go. They're the... Oh god. Why won't it let me post a link? Well, it won't let me post a link, but these are the ones that I have. Those are them. Oh my god. Yeah, go make a drink, go do your thing. It's a fucking scuff stream today, so we're just gonna start off with that. Oh my god. Astros are what I'm buying next. I feel like I need to just like cave and get a headset at this point, but they're so fucking expensive, dude. They're so fucking expensive. And also, like, listen, have you guys... I don't want to have a headphone dent, you know? And like, no shame to those of you who maybe your noggin is a little indented now because you're just a gamer, and like, I respect that for you, but like, I don't personally... Like, my head is too big, so if there's a dent in it, it's gonna be, like, incredibly noticeable. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you have, like, a normal size head, you're probably fine. For me, it ain't gonna fly, though. You know what I mean? No worries, Bunny. Enjoy food. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Earl. Welcome in. How are you? Dude, every brig that I ran into for the past couple days, I've been so terrified that it's gonna be you again. While I'm doing night mode. Compensate with poofier hair. It can't get any poofier. I literally just washed it today, so it's the poofiest that it could fucking be. Oh, my back is killing me. You just have normal football head, just like all of us? No, my head is gigantic. I'm literally a fucking bobblehead of a human being. Seems like you always wear everything with the earbuds. I pretty much, or you always hear everything with the earbuds. Yeah, they're really good. They work. The only problem I'm having with them is the little like bud part falling out, but I also have tiny ears. So it's hard to keep the headphones in there. Or glasses. Like, I can't wear glasses because they just fall right off my fucking nose. So, you know. Fun times at tough shit high, you know what I mean? We do have a Reaper. I feel so discombobulated today. Kaleo! Hello. How are you? So I'm making those. My brother snapped them on me when I was moving out. Oh, that's not good. Damn. Toots about Astros in the same way. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like everyone has that like one headset that they really, really like. I guess it just kind of like depends on what you want. For me, like the mic that I have as well, I don't really care too much about the headphones, but I need mic monitoring to be on, which like I think most people think that it means that you're able to just like hear an echo of yourself. It's not what it means. It's just like I don't hear like a a very muffled version of like me talking. I can like actually like hear myself being like amplified a little bit through my mic, but it's not like echoey or anything. It's just like in real time. I just hear myself as if I'm like talking into a real microphone. Drops are happening also. Partner drops for the Northwestern Ruby Jade something. I don't know. There are drops though for partners. Poof on the cloud. Oh no, I am very poofy today. I tried to get the hair to go down, but she wasn't having it today. Yeah, not too bad. I had a bit of a late start to the day, and it was not my favorite. And also, hopefully my music's not too loud because I can't really adjust the volume of it easily today. So it's just gonna be annoying all day long. Oh yeah, I never got to buy crates because I got fucking scammed. Thank you. I just talk louder so I can hear myself through my headset. I'm Italian, I'm loud, it's fine. I feel like most people have that issue though, where like they can't hear themselves talking while they have their headphones on. Mic monitoring is the way to go. It doesn't echo, it doesn't like give you like the speech jammer kind of thing that you would think that it, or most people think that it does. Don't like it because they're using lower quality equipment that introduces a delay in audio, so they do get an echo. Oh. I feel like even for my my Blue Yeti, because I had that for years. I had mic monitoring on that, and that's what kind of like turned me onto it. But also I feel like if you're using a mic for streaming, you kind of have to have mic monitoring. Anyone who streams without it, I feel like that's... I don't even know how they do it. I would just be like not able to hear myself all the time. Hearing yourself with a brief delay is so much fun. Yeah, I have actually had a headset before that worked like that. Like, I think when I played on console, and that was not fun. Did not like it. Made the GIF for Frankie where he's pointing. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if I did. Oh, we already got a merge? What? I literally just got here. Dude, that GIF is so fucking perfect. With like the pointing up. I love that one. Also, hi Mal, how are you? Good to see you. Oh my god, you guys, my back hurts from crawling around on the floor like a fucking gremlin. But yeah, Nova, okay. My light right now, my overhead light, is facing the wall. I am chilling. I am so fucking happy about that. It was one of those moments where, like, if you guys have ever had somebody say something where it just like clicked for you and you were like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot for not doing it that way. Also, there were chains in that barrel and they just like poofed before my eyes. That was fun. But yeah, I moved my monitor a bit, put my light shining backwards. It is so much fucking better. I feel like I need to like shout it to the fucking rooftops to other people who maybe just have bright ass lights in their face all the time. Cause holy shit, what a difference it makes. Even already. Like, I'm pretty sure I turned it on the other night when I was just like sitting here chilling and it didn't bother me at all. I know, they were eaten by the merge. Damn game. Also, oh. I don't think we're gonna go after a grade 5 Reaper, but I'm gonna accept that. We are pretty close to a captain boat. We need like 50,000. Actually, wait. Oh, if we convert our doubloons during Gold Rush, do we get more money? Maybe I'll wait then. Maybe I will wait. Reflected light is away. Honestly, like, I thought that turning it around would give me, like, next to no light. I didn't even have to turn up the brightness or anything. It literally just looks like the same lighting that I always have. And it's so much better. So much better. Because, like, I got to a point where I was like, dude, my energy is just being drained so quickly. I can't do it. It was, like, killing me all last week. But it feels so much fucking better. About working with an actual team. There's nobody I trust to idiot check me with stuff like that. Oh, you mean like, oh, what I said, yeah. If you're like, when someone tells you something and you finally have that, like, light bulb moment of, like, oh. Yeah, like, at work. But that's the thing that I'm, like... I mean, I go to Discord for that, honestly. When I'm, like, I need somebody to fucking idiot check me because I'm an idiot often. I just go to tech support in our Discord. Which is not what it's for, technically, but I feel like it also kind of is. I feel like I need to, like, rename it, like, Life Alert / tech support. You know what I mean? Like, it's very much, if I'm about to do some dumb shit, like reach into my power supply to get a screw that I dropped, probably gonna ask in tech support first if I might die. Listen, I need you to not... Yeah, we're all idiots here. I mean, wait. But no, genuinely, like, I don't know. I just do dumb shit. I need guidance. I need an adult, you know? Also, fun fact. Yesterday, when I streamed Seas, we didn't run into any cheaters. Last night when I played offline, though, I did. Not looking forward to that happening today. Maybe I shouldn't, I'm not like manifesting it by any means, but I am a little worried that that's probably gonna happen today. It was fucking intense last night. I don't know how I got so lucky as to dodge it, but I mean, we'll be able to save the run regardless, but I'm a little like, at least weary of that today. Cause it was pretty rough. Dude.
Thank you.
Whoa. Thank you. Alpha, welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 23 months. Milo, for the love of God, dude. Okay. You know, we'll just knock everything over. It's fine. Thank you, though. Thank you for the almost 2 fucking years, dude. It's a long time. Thank you. Water and electricity is a dangerous combination or a fun experiment. Can I help you? Hi there. Those kids loaded up the cheats after you took their loot. Honestly? No, it definitely wasn't them. I can confirm that. That I can confirm. But also, it wouldn't shock me if they maybe did a Google for some cheats after that. You know? It was intense. It was a lot. It was so... Dude, it was so fucking funny. Honestly, like, I love running into, the little ones in this game. When they have the hot mic open, like, I couldn't sync them. I had to, like, of course, steal their loot. Because, like, we need levels. But they were just so cute. And I loved them. And they were great. They were fucking great. Also, I think I've checked these same barrels, like, 20 times. It's gonna be one of them days. My attention span is completely shot. I think we go check that shipwreck. I'm probably not going to stay on the server though, because I don't really want to go after that Reaper. Already at the hideout, not worth. You can have our chest, you deserve it. I think I only ever had one other person that I was fighting before just stop, and he literally was just like, I bow to your mastery, and I was like, whoa. He was like very much trying to beg for his life, but it was far too late, so there was nothing I could really do. Let's get our wood crate. Wait. Hello? Okay. I guess we get double wood today. Beautiful. I'm gonna go check that shipwreck, actually. Oh, fuck. I forgot to check tables again. No merchant. Made you a nice sound file. Thank you. I did see that. I do want to put that one up as an actual alert. No Athena. Why am I so bad at checking tables? We do have a Goldie. Nope. One kid was saying thank you and the other was angry. Yeah, well, one of them knew, the other didn't. How how Krang and I ran into a couple of youngins on Father's Day, so we got to parent for 20 minutes. Oh, bless. It always makes me so happy though. My sound alert for subs is of like my favorite encounter that I've ever run into with like a younger little kid, and the entire time he was just like, thank you, thank you. He was like Briggsy, but he didn't say anything about like an adventurous expedition. He was just like, thank you. He just kept saying it over and over again. It was the cutest fucking thing, and I couldn't leave because he just kept saying it, and I was like, you're welcome. And then he would go, thank you, and I would be like, you're so welcome. And he would just say it again, and it was just like this endless loop. We ended up giving them a bunch of loot. He was like hanging out on an open crew, and the older kids that he was playing with were like being so nice to him, and it just like melted my fucking heart. It was beautiful. So hi Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well. And they took our loot. Yeah. That was so fucking fun. I loved it. But yeah, that clip was so good. I literally, like, in that moment, I fucking leaned my whole head back and just started, like, I didn't even know how to handle my emotions in that moment. It was so fun. Orange Kitty. They're just their own different breed, you know? He's chilling right now, but I'm sure he'll be much chaos later. Do you have National Winds as well? I don't really know if I want to go to it, though. Oh my god, my neck hurts, chat. Pretty sure I like hit the bottom of my head as well on my desk. And also, like, I have a bunch of like cord management things underneath of my desk. And so when I was trying to stand up at one point, it literally like ripped some of my fucking hair out. Like, ooh, I'm so mad. That like shit put me in a bad mood. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sharks. I need to actually pay attention to that. That was another thing. I was so expecting yesterday to be like this good day where like sharks are fixed, PvE's good again, you know what I mean? Like it's not complete overkill. Nope. Not even a little bit. It's just the same as it ever was. Which is great. Not enough action in game for Orange Kitty to strike. Yeah, he waits until I'm like in the middle of a fight. And that's when he starts like fucking with shit. Hi D, welcome in. You got a bald spot now? I don't think I could be bald if I tried. It just ain't happening. I got too much fucking hair. And I always want to cut it, but I never do. Never do. 10%? Oh no, that's not good. Love for the one time the patch notes actually being accurate to the fixes. I would too. Yeah, that'd be nice. Either that or like at this point just stop putting it in the patch notes as fixed if you don't have it confirmed being fixed. Do you know what I mean? There just becomes a certain point where like I love the rare devs. I do. I love them. Bless them. Would just hug them all and boop them on the snoot. You know what I mean? But like at this point it's just like please stop. Like please. It's not even, I don't even know if I'm angry about it. I'm just sad. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, I like really was hoping that this would be fixed. So it's not even like an anger thing. I'm like genuinely just kind of like, oh, stop lying to me, please. It's not fun. You know? And it's like, I get that there are bugs. I feel like anyone who plays this game, we're open to the idea of like, yeah, there's bugs. It is what it is. You know? We deal with them. We laugh at most of them, we complain about hit reg, and we move on. But like, it's a little excessive to keep being lied to. Not gonna lie. Not a fan. Especially when it comes to the PvE just like screwing over everything you do all the time. Forgot about our Friday multiplier. Ooh, hell yeah. Nice. I think that's everything, really. There's like a couple more pieces of food down there, but I think we'll be fine. We do have one gold hoarder. Actually, I don't know if the Reaper has anything, but maybe we'll just head that way. 83% is such a great number. Any Gears players will know. Probably just me. Yeah, I didn't play that. best thing about the game. Communities, there are issues, but people always come. How to get around them. True. I mean, that's one thing is like, any random thing that you have happen in game that's like super buggy, odds are there's a way to like kind of fix it. Or if someone, not that they're, okay, let me rephrase that. There's not always a way to fix it. But if there is, people will tell you. People will be like, yeah, you just go to the ferry, fix this. You just like flicker the front right lantern. It'll fix it. It's fine. Don't worry. People are like, just do Jolly Jiggle next to the ferryman. Get the purple light. Climb to the crow's nest, ding the bell 3 times, and it should be good. And we're all like, okay. I can work with that. But after a certain point, it's like, for some things, there are just no fix. But I feel like for other games that I've played, when something is really, really broken and not working at all, they just turn that thing off. They just flick a little switch, you know? I don't know how easy that would be for them, but like at this point, just turn the sharks off for a little while. We still got merms, we still got sirens. Those seem to be like normal spawn rate, I think. I haven't really ran into any, but yeah, just turn them off. Turn them off. Get rid of them. Even with the multiplier 73? Oh no. Ooh. I am suddenly in a better mood. Whoa. All the bugs are going to be fixed for PS5 release. I'm glad, like, I will say one thing. I'm glad that you're, like, taking it in stride, though, and just understanding that the game is incredibly broken, but knowing that it's going to be so much fun and, like, being excited for it. That's exactly kind of, like, the attitude that you kind of need to have to be able to, like, deal with all the bugs. You're going to run into a lot of them. And, like, we can talk about all the bugs and different things that are wrong with the game, but, like, at the end of the day, we still playing it, you know what I mean? Like, it's a great game. I love it. I'm just a little tired of being lied to, that's all. Just a little tired. They've been there for so long, I don't know what they're doing. People are talking about increase in ships on the server. That's one thing that I saw people talking about, but I don't believe it. Do you know what I mean? Even when, because I'm pretty sure it was Beef. Beef yesterday was just like, yeah, the sharks are fixed, and I was like, now come on. I ain't getting in the water. You can tell me it's fixed. And then when I watched the guy die to sharks, I knew that I had been lied to. Not by Beef. Because bless Beef's heart, he's just reading the Beef notes. You know what I mean? In good faith, he thought, you know, that it would be fixed. But I knew. I was like, I ain't getting in that water. You got me fucked up. No, I know. You were just calming the notes, and like, bless your heart, thank you for doing that. Because half the time, I don't pay attention. I know you know that, so you're a lifesaver for that. But as soon as you said, like, they should be fixed, I'm like, come on, Rare. Come on. Also, hi, Mark. Welcome in. What's going on here? We're just casually sailing through the storm after my first 20 minutes of stream being a mental breakdown. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You could shoot PvP when playing Gears. Those not all shotgun pellets connecting, so you would shoot someone, they would shoot you, you die, game tells you their percent damage. Oh, it was always 83. Whoa. That's kind of wild. So they were just intentionally lying. Yeah, so for PlayStation it says 24 people. I'm wondering if they're doing some sort of thing where it's like for the closed beta or something, that it's going to be that many people. I really don't believe that that'll go to live servers until it happens. Anything that I hear about, whether it's like speculation or if Rare says it or whatever the case may be, I'm not believing it until I see it in game. That's why I Fallout's welcome in. Blew a shark up with a keg. Dude, you're gaming. Absolute gamers gaming. Sharks are fixed in the way that they can't breed, but that doesn't mean they can't duplicate. There you go. There's a loophole. There's a caveat somewhere. Always. Also, hi Bunny, welcome back. You locked yourself out of your room making Hot Pockets? What a tragedy. Is everything okay now? Also, maybe wait to eat it, because if you, like, it's lava right now. It's just a pocket of lava, so just, you know, be careful. You never know. I know they want to get there, but they want to fix Hitreg too. Yeah, and it's like, I'm sure the bugs and different things are like, you know, I know they're aware of them and they want to fix them, but like, just don't put it in the notes that it's fixed if it's not. That's really it. Maybe they have like a certain quota they gotta meet. I don't really know. I don't know what goes on. I'm not a game dev. I'm not, you know, I don't know what's going on, but I will say, it like, it does say a lot about Sea of Thieves in and of itself. The fact that like the game is so broken right now, but like I've genuinely had more fun with it in Season 11 than such a long time. Like a very long time. I have not been getting like super bored of the game. There's people active, people doing stuff. As long as there's people playing the game, you know. You know the rest. Dude, my back is killing me. Melting again, but I got 2 tiny stores before I'm done for the week. Nice, hell yeah. And then you're gaming for the weekend. Beautiful. If they increase it, that'll be wild. It would be nice if they did increase the player limit again, because like, dude, back in the day, yeah, you'd just be like all 6 ships in a server like fighting over a fucking foul bounty skull, you know? We didn't care who won. We were just in it, you know? Just in it for the fun. You had to call security and they came and unlocked it? Oh no. I have hair all in my fucking face. Oh. Imagine having a bad back. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I've been like doing stretches and stuff to kind of like help, but I don't know, man. If you have back problems and you bend in a certain way and like re-fuck it up, then it takes a while to kind of like get it back to where you wanted it to be. But I'm trying to like work on it. I'm trying to fix it. It's just not great. Meg, go away. Actually, Meg's fine. I'm not even mad at Meg. I'm mad at the Skelly ships. Having all my pain concentrated in my shoulder. Yeah, for me right now it's like upper back, left shoulder kind of area. That's what I'm saying, player. Like, fucking, I want to be a glow stick. I'm stupid? What do you mean? Why you say that? Oh, something Crank said. I think I missed it. They need to fix server lag optimize before upping the limit again. I think so too. But even then, like if they optimize servers enough, which, you know, I'm hopeful for, but you never know. But even if they do that, I feel like upping the server limit immediately after, like, will it even make a difference, you know? I don't know. It's hard to say. I wonder if these people aren't diving. What are they doing? Also, they were selling for like a very, very long time. I guess we can go check Ashen Winds, though. Please don't make me cakes in the water. We got a call over in Dorm 6. Yep, Hot Pockets again. Wonder if it's the huge system around you that's been fucking it up too. What, you mean like the storm? I don't think so. I've never really had the, I don't know, my knees don't tell me the weather yet. I'm like not at that point. We're like almost there, but I'm not like quite there yet. Maybe this is my transition to my body telling me what the weather's gonna be. Maybe I'm like on my way, you know? Like soon I'm gonna wake up in the morning and my knees are gonna be like, it's gonna rain at 3. And I'd be like, alright. You know. I didn't think I was there yet, but fuck it. Maybe we're just getting old, you know? Buy a man fish, he day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. Whoa. I love that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. How are you, JR? I hope you're doing well. Got a bad back, bad shoulder, bad hip, bad knee, and I've been dealing with pinched nerves and kinked muscles nonstop the last week. I think that's what it is too. It's like, yeah, like a fucked up muscle or something. I don't know. I don't need a back crack. I need to be put down. Yo, same. Take me with you. I'm ready to go. We go together. It's also the first time this year. Well, I mean, we're 3 months in, so I guess that's good. My knees still don't tell me the weather? Well, aren't you just fucking young and spry and lucky? My joints have always ached more when there's a storm nearby because they're sensitive to atmospheric pressure changes. Whoa. I don't know if I'm even aware of that yet. We haven't gotten there. I'm kind of hoping later than sooner though, you know? Should cosplay as Old Yeller? No! Don't you dare say that. Get out of here. Also, I don't know. There it is. Okay, I found it. Ain't no goddamn spring chicken? Well, that's on you for throwing. Chat, make sure that you're not shrimping while I'm talking about this. Take care of your back. Sit up straight. You know what I mean? Do it while you can. Before your knees start telling you the fucking weather. Ugh. We all old. Okay. I just don't need my microphone apparently today. I remember at one point, I think I was talking to Impetuous and he was just like, yeah, most of your chat's like on the younger side, right? And I was like, wouldn't they love to think that? I was like, no. No, we're old. We talk about it frequently. I think like me and Bunny are probably the youngest ones, genuinely. But I was like, nah. We're all just old. Old and aging. Finished a butt buster of a work week. Whoa, not the butt buster. Happy it's Friday? Yeah. I'm happy it's Friday for you. I'm glad you get some like chill break time from work as well. I've done it like once or twice before. Yeah, sit the hell up. I'm 24 and old, dude. I don't feel that. That's when it starts happening. I would like to be the younger, am not. Yeah, we're all old. Someone creates prediction, I'll bet 98k kegs on the outcome. Ooh. We could do... Milo, bud, honey, I love you. We could do which boat type will we run into first. I guess that one would have 3 options, but we could do. We're all 21 with experience, sure. Whatever stops the aches and breaks. We could do that one though, once I get Milo out of the microphone. Milo, bud, I love you and I would just love to sit here and pet you all day. I wish you would let me hold him. That would be nice. But he just wants to headbutt the mic. Good news, everyone. Ah, you showed up right in time when we were talking about being old and achy and breaky. Good news, everyone. Sorry, Buck, I had to. I'm not shrimping, I'm the entire Leaning Tower of Pisa. Oh, same. Let's just say they modeled the bendy straw after me, not the bendy straw, dude. Dude, oh, well, we can't do first boat because we already found it. Okay. But you can't beat the shit out of my microphone all the time. I love you. Ow! Did you guys see him bite me? He just grabbed my hand, pulled it in, and bit. Okay. Yeah, my... You saw nothing? You lie. Also, this boat's not done with Ash and Wind, so I can't even attack them yet. Listen, I would love... There's no way you guys didn't see that. You just full bit me. They saw. Look. You've been caught in 4K today. What is your problem? You are a psycho. And then just full presses his face into the mic and purrs as hard as he can. today's going great. You know, like, I think in terms of, like, production quality, things working, and, you know, it's just, whoa, you know? It's just real good. Bite him back? No, I would never. Yeah, he's like, I'll fucking do it again. Do we have a rowboat? We do. I'm gonna... Oh my god. They're definitely kitty love, but they're aggressive kitty love. I'm gonna try and row in toward their boat. Oh my god. What can we do for a prediction? Let me think. I gotta think of something. Milo, bud. What? Can I help you? He's just not having it today. He's like, fucking pay attention to me. Is that what you want? You want me to stop everything just so that I can give you little scritches? Not just kitty. We get the Ashen Skull. Well, I think if we sink him, we definitely get it. I wonder... We might not, though. There's another boat. I think that's the Reaper, though. Damn, I kind of hope they don't come up this way. Because from this angle, it might look like I'm the one doing Ashen Winds to them. Maybe. Storm Chaser. Where is my... There we go. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go in the Rowie. Ooh, it's Harpoon Rowie too. Should we take the Cannon Rowie or the... Ooh, ammo crate. I have to sneeze, y'all. I have nothing but cat hair all over me right now. Holy. Okay. No worries, Jared. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I'll try and think of a prediction. I'm not sure what to do for one, though. I'll have to think. Whew, Malanta. Oh no, is it not working? I have it on. Oh no. I think I fucked it up again somehow. Wait. Can fix this. Easy. I literally turned it on right before stream too. Boop. Whoa. This one? No. What? It should be on. Yeah. Okay, that one is at least not my fault for not remembering to turn it on. That one's at least not my fault. Just so we all are clear. At least that's my excuse. Wow. Thank you. I didn't quite sneeze, but thank you in advance. Do we row over or do we just like... maybe we do. Let me put some stuff away. What fish do we have? Starshine? Oh no. I don't think I need that one anyway. What do we have? We have sword, blunder, should be good. I'm worried if I row over there and they see me, though, that they're not actually going to finish it. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I might need a restart, probably. You know what I should do? I should bring the cat tree closer and put it probably next to my desk. That way, yeah, something to just, like, chill on other than the desk, maybe. Might have to do that. Also, the cat tree that I have is so fucked up. They have abused the shit out of that thing. Also, I feel like my Snapcam lighting is very different because it's working right now, as far as I know. Just not the filter. Yeah, no. Thought it might have been numlock, but it's not. As long as that Reaper doesn't come this way, we should be chilling. And they are a captain boat, so I'm assuming they probably already have the accommodation for the purple rowie. Hopefully. Why is my rowboat feel like it's just not rowing? It's only the left one here. Hello? Come on. I believe in you. Our pirate is like absolutely fucking ripped. I feel like that should like increase our row speed by 10% at the very least. Oh, this could actually be a wait. Where did they go? Are they gone? Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe they're just like parked on the other side. I don't know why they would do that, but... yeah, they're just like full left. Something he can dive bomb you from? Oh, that's true. Maybe I don't do that. I don't think they would have dove. I'm too close to them for that to happen, I think. Where the fuck did they go? Oh. I don't think they had an emissary, though. This boat. I think that's the Reaper. Huh. I guess we go back to our boat. Because I'm pretty sure... so, for PvE dives, I've had it be kind of weird before, but I thought you had to be 2 squares away to actually be able to dive from anybody, but what do I know? Sometimes it works, I feel like sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't quite feel like 2 whole squares, though. Weird. What the hell? But yeah, maybe. That is the Reaper. What the fuck? They definitely don't have any loot. Maybe something there, though. Maybe we just go for it anyway. See what they're up to. At the very least, maybe we get the flag, and if we can keep it, we can probably turn it in for a gold rush. No worries, Crank. Thank you for lurk. Appreciate you. Oh my god, I have cat hair everywhere, y'all. I'm dying. I don't think I've ever seen Coda find buried treasure straight up PvP. You mean like digging something up that someone else buried? Oh, we have before. Like if I fight somebody in nightmare mode and they have a map bundle, we're allowed to go dig that up. I have just a crazy amount of cat hair on me. Let's see. I don't know what they're doing though. They're like... I feel like they sat at Reapers for a good long while and now they're just like chilling at the outpost. Weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe the boat that was here was like a bit more aware than I thought. You know, let's sail a little bit closer. There's a possibility they might have just like scuttled or something. Oh, like missions? The only time I really... yeah, it's... I only do them on my main account because I'm not allowed to PvE. What I could do is if I'm diving and I put down like a gold hoarder quest or something, I'm allowed to like dig up those 2 chests, but I can't take them and actually like turn them in. It's illegal. I don't see any, like, birds or anything, so I don't think they scuttled. Weird. Non-Captain Reaper boat? What? Oh, damn. If I'd have known that, I'd have gone for him sooner. There is, yeah. If you do exclamation nightmare, there should be a list of rules there. Where'd my ammo crate? I don't know why I put it there. Why would they just be like chilling at the outpost like that though? Because like maybe they're turning flags in to the little Reaper thing there, but like why? Why? Oh, you know what? If they're non-captain, they might be more unaware than we think. Maybe we try and get on their boat and look at their map. Ooh. What are our levels right now? No worries, Mark. Good luck. Hope it goes quick. Maybe we don't even like fully pull our boat in yet. I don't know. There we go. Oh damn, they're moving already? God damn it. Oh no. Please, game. Please. You know, I love when the harpoon works. I love it. It's so good. I thought if I interacted with the quest table that would go away. The hole in your ship shit. There should be an option to just like turn that completely off. I'm gonna like shoot a couple. Make them like, you know, want to come in a little closer. The idea is to maybe board here. Ooh, it ain't happening, Chief. Nope. Nope. No sir, no ma'am. Also, where's my boat? Oh, there's my boat. Oh, that's not good. Well, we're not boarding that boat. That's for fucking sure. Oh my god, I'm actually so close to my boat. I'm never gonna get a merm. Oh no. I'm in actual merm hell right now. Fuck. That's not good. I'm never gonna get my merm. I'm never gonna get my merm. Shit. That is such a... Oh my god, no. I don't think I'm gonna catch it either. Because I did like too wide of a spin. I'm not gonna catch it. Mermaid is such a bad design. Just saying. If you put your boat in a spin, you should still be able to get a mermaid. Thank you. That's fucking fantastic. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Well, they very much underestimate me now because that was fucking derpy. Nope. He's full panicking right now. He's like, wait a minute, hold up. Gotta loosen the turn tiny bit. He's gonna try and backboard though. Gotta loosen it a little bit more. It was almost good. And I fucked it up. He might hop on cannon here. I didn't want to be so close to him though, because I feel like they're just trying to go for backboards. I'll just keep fixing it. Get like a wide rotation going, hopefully. Trying to keep him off rigging here. There we go. He's still trying to get it up. Wild. One of them was. I think he's done trying to go for it now, hopefully. Gonna try for snipes now. That was almost perfect. This is the rotisserie. Honestly, being a fucking rotisserie chicken sounds pretty nice, not gonna lie. Bonk. I love when people try to run from mast all the way down to go patch it. I think it's my favorite. Maybe not cooked but warmed. I would love to be a whole cooked rotisserie chicken. I don't know about you. I think that might be my dream. If I don't end up being a garden gnome in this life, I'd like to be a rotisserie chicken in the next. Methinks. And some bubbles. They're both gonna try and double board me though, and I ain't about that, so I'm gonna let them. They're for the sharks. Not the bubbles. Oh, I don't have my other one. You know what I do have though? We have to go to the outpost after this. Or no, I don't have enough. I need 199 ancient coins, I think. No. They were not expecting that. They were very, very caught off guard by how derpy I was in the beginning, and also so was I, so it's fair and valid. Very fair. No Coda Lakes for Mr. Shark. I feel like one of them's gonna try and be petty and swim away their flag, if anything. Hopefully they had some good subs, though. I do still see one of them out there. I think I see two. Nope, just the one. As far as I can tell, anyway. Fuck's sake. Fucking skelly ship, really, dude? I see one of them trying to swim the flag. Yep. Fucking skelly, are you serious, dude? Goddamn rare, man. So fucking annoying. Oh, let me just sync real quick to stop getting fucked by the game. He is swimming his flag, though. God damn, dude. There's a hole in my ship? Yep. Yep, there is indeed. About to be a lot more where that fucking came from. Come on, sharks, please. Please tell me he died. He's dead. Skelly ship, oh my god. You know, I wish I could see if I was loading a cannon or not, but I can't because there's a hole in my ship. I've already patched holes on this count. This is like actually fucking ridiculous. This keeps popping up. Why not make it bigger at this point? I wish I could see if I had cannons, if I didn't. Like, I lose out on being able to get that flag that I absolutely would have gotten. I lose out on a lot of things. And, like, a fourth of my screen as well. Which is just really fucking cool. Turn off the help in the settings. If they didn't add a new one for it, then I don't believe there is an option. I turned off tutorials. And some of them still pop up. I'm not really sure why that is, though. There might be one. I don't know if they added a new one with this last update. If that's a thing. Reinstall on Steam. I didn't reinstall, but the game did auto-update for me. Let me check. Or to be HUD. Maybe I didn't do it on this account, but it happens on every account, even my main account. Hold on, let me make sure. I don't know what happened to the flag, by the way. I think he just got away with it. There's still a merm. Nope, merm went away. Yeah, one of them got away with the flag. I'm fairly certain. I don't know where there's stuff went. Thought I heard somebody. Oh, it's over here. Either way, yeah, I'll have to check. I don't think one is still alive, but they might be. Can't tell if I'm hearing him or not. One merm might have moved if he got the flag up on shore. That's what I'm thinking, because otherwise the merm stays for the most part and doesn't go away. I'm thinking because it dove, he probably made it to land. Oh my god. I hope they're not coming back. They did have wraith balls once upon a time. Or they might be in that crate. I doubt it, but... I think one of them might have made it to shore, though. Ain't no way. Nah, they picked him up. Most people do, but some people don't. You'd be shocked. Holy fucking hell. I don't think they'll come back. They weren't hourglass, though. I think there's some stuff sinking. Oh, fuck, there is. Uh-oh. Do we have food? We do. Well, shit. They must have done a lot of stuff as well to have this many ashen chests. Maybe even like 2 fleets or so. That's a lot. Shame we didn't catch him before. Probably should have. Ayatsu, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. I don't know what happened to the flag though. I think he got away with it. Also a possibility of one of them now being on my boat if he was alive. I'm hoping no sharks. We should be good. Dude, they were... Oh my god, I was like, why can't I move? I don't see him on the way back, so I think we're chilling for now. Ooh. Actually, I had like curse balls and shit too. Nice. Also, I wish there was a toggle for the, there's a button that you can press, or there's a setting you can turn on to where you like auto take stuff and you don't have to like hold down the button anymore. I don't really like having that on all the time, but I would like a toggle for that, just for when you're like siphoning supplies and don't want to like hold the button like in Power World when you're like crafting. That would be nice. I don't even feel like we need all of these, you know? We need like a garbage crate. There we go. What do I do with my other crate? There it is. It's probably gonna start sinking again. That's fine. We'll pick it up again. I do kind of want to go to the outpost and see if he's there, but if he is there, he probably already sold it. Also, most of the time, if somebody sinks me, like, I don't really... Most of the time, if I do want to come back, I will try and get my supplies back if I can, like, end up siphoning them in a crate or something. But I, like, never really worry about my flag. Dude.
Thank you.
You know? Thanks to MK for my sub gift.
Whoa. Hi, Sprinty. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the fucking year. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well, by the way. How have you been? Have you been back on seas, by the way? Is that them? Please tell me that's not them. That might be them. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the whole year. I appreciate it. This is true. We could probably use more wood at this point. Can't have too much. Move that for now. I think shit is sinking again, actually. Hard to tell. Hi, Mario. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Let's double check. I don't see anything. That might be them. They weren't a captain boat though, so which I feel like is pretty uncommon. So we should be able to find them pretty easy if they do come back, or at least know it's them before they get here. Damn, I kind of wish they had the Wraith Balls, though. So, for Nightmare Mode, I'm allowed to do Flameheart to get the Wraith Balls if I want to, but I never really bother to do it. I'm just too lazy to, like, actually go do PvE. Oh, there's more shit up here. Oh, I think that's from the Skelly ship. We're not allowed to take that. I think that is them, you know. I think they're like kind of trying to like very sneakily make their way back. I'm gonna kind of like sail this way though and see if maybe we find the flag in the water. Possibility, but I think it's probably sunk by now, if anything. Because he was like pretty close to shore when we got Skelly shipped and couldn't see anything. I think he got it. Which is kind of wild, because I think I sailed, like, right over top of him. Strangely enough. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, when you sell your own flag, it's worth 1 gold. Which I am very happy to take that trade off of them getting 1 gold and me getting the supplies. Because they absolutely could have stayed and tried to, like, keep them. And I'm kind of glad they didn't. I'm kind of glad they went for the flag in that case. Because it really doesn't benefit them at all. I do have these. I guess we can hang on to those too. Might actually be a different boat. What's Wraith Balls? So you know how we were talking about the kegs that you can put on your ship? It's pretty much a cursed cannonball that acts like a keg. It does pretty much the same amount of damage as a keg does. But you can shoot it from your cannon. I don't have any at the moment to like show you what they look like, but they're pretty fucking cool. When did they add Wraith Balls? How long has that been? It's been a minute. There we go. Stupid stream deck. I've got a couple merchant things. Not the worst. Keep those there. We do have an unnecessary amount of wood, I will say. Yeah, they come with the Wraith Balls. They also have these, which are just like normal cannonballs, but like fancier. And they have like a bigger drop off, and then these ones are like fire bombs, but different, kind of. I think they do more fire than the fire bombs, but I'm not sure. I don't really use them too often unless I'm shooting a galley. Oh. And that's them. That is them. But for maximum chaos, I think we take them over to these people. Yeah, round 2, I suppose. I don't know what this boat's doing, but we'll see. Even then, they, like, knowing how many supplies they just gave me, it's kind of wild that they came back. But at this point, they're probably just going to try and, like, ram board, which is what a lot of people do when they're just trying to come back and get their supplies. Go and keep that there. Get a new crate. Gotta be organized before they get here. I can't be having a fight with no organization at all. Put that there. Don't really need that. Nope. God, why do they have so many? I feel like I keep maybe like 6 or 7 storage crates and then I'm like, I'm good. That skelly ship better not be on me. Of all the boats in the fucking ocean right now. Oh, you know what? They went back to the outpost. I wonder if they like put the flag somewhere. Okay, game. Okay. That was in 2020? No way. Dude, that feels like a fucking lifetime ago. But like, also at the same time, it doesn't. COVID fucked everything up so much that feels like it was simultaneously yesterday and 10 years ago. Which is wild. I think they might have dropped something off the outpost. I have no idea. Yeah. I really wanted to go for that other ship, but I guess not. It was around when I first found stream. Dude, it's so long ago. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. If that was that long ago. Quote 17. Fuck you and fuck your marshmallows. Damn straight. But it's a lie though. I love marshmallows. I love them. Yeah, we have too many. I don't want any more. I'm good. sell those ones though. What happened to the boat? Oh. They went that way? Wait, why? I feel like this always happens to me, but I feel like we caused bad blood with that boat, and they're gonna go to the other boat that has nothing to do with any of this, and they're gonna be like, that mean boat over there just stole all of our loot. Or supplies, or what have you. Look, here they go. Canoodling. I don't know if they're fighting, it's hard to tell. This one is not open. Put that there for now. Wild. Don't touch my marshmallows? Listen, I love good marshmallow. Also, that clip was, or that quote was taken completely out of context, I'll have you know. Completely out of context. I guess we can use that as a garbage crate. Define canoodle. How come it's not working? Whoa. Battle of Burning Blade was added. Dude, that's so fucking long ago. Holy shit. I think there was someone on the island chilling and his buddy came back. Maybe, but the guy could have just taken a mermaid. He didn't need to go all the way to the outpost, so I'm thinking maybe they had something that they were like trying to hide, but he was definitely swimming with the flag. Like he didn't take anything else. We killed one, so he wouldn't have had time to hide anything. So I don't know, I'm not sure why they stopped there. Maybe to try and get close enough to get subs, but I doubt they ever made it that far. Got Overheal. Ain't no way. Are they actually fighting or are they not? Can't tell. Ooh. Dude, this boat is just out for blood. Maybe I shouldn't be coming back and getting involved, but like I kind of just really want to. And the chains suck today. Okay, good to know. Cannons are fine. Chains suck. I'm gonna save this other boat, but I'm only saving them for me. Not like for them, you know? The ship's mast is fucking taken damage and received a heal. It's good. Where's that setting at? I need to look for that. I feel like they're trying to get closer to me. McChicken sandwich? I'm saving the boat to sink the boat. Exactly. Settings, where is it? Gameplay? Not gameplay, is it? On. Unread tutorial prompt animations off. I feel like I tried to change that before, but it didn't exactly work. I don't know. Are you coming in to fight me? You don't want to do that right now. You're getting too close for my comforts. Not a fan. Don't like it? Get away from me. Oh, they have loot. Ooh, boy. Okay, didn't know that. Now we know. Well, we fucked up, didn't we? We done fucked up. Uh-oh. They definitely have loot. Okay. She's a witch. I'm a witch. This boat here is going to be a problem, though. The Reaper boat that we just fought. I think they were originally coming back for me until they saw this ship. That's what was happening. I don't want to sink this boat now. I want to, like, wait until we can get this other boat out of the fucking way. Because if not, they're just gonna grief the loot. They're gonna stay in the water for so long, those people. This boat doesn't really have anywhere to go at the moment. They're kind of getting closer to me. Oh, I forgot. I should probably keep those on my pocket now. I don't want to sink them here, but they're getting really close. Maybe just shoot a couple to scare them, maybe? If I can... Okay. I'm scaring myself because I can't fucking hit my shots. Shit, did I knock his mast down? Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. I don't know what to do in this situation, though. I'm hoping maybe he gets it up. Fuck. I was just trying to give him, like, a couple taps. And then I shouldn't have aimed for mast. That was my bad. Well. Hopefully I can give this ship some time to recover. Maybe, but this boat's just gonna ram him. Oh my god, they fucking sunk. Ain't no way. I gotta go right, not left. Going right is a big mistake there. Or left, sorry. No fucking shot, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. They can't keep on forever, though. No, they can't. I'm fine. Stop telling me I have a fucking hole in my ship. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Was there a vote on something? Hated that. Stop telling me I have a fucking hole in my ship. Like, just stop, please. I'm not gonna commit to this fight here because I can't fucking see half my goddamn screen. Killed him. They're gonna have angle before I do, though. Oh, you heard I have a hole in my ship? Oh, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know. I was hoping somebody would tell me, because I was... Man, it's really hard to ever tell when the fuck I have a hole in my ship. Why is it doing this, y'all? Does it not do this for everybody? Like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Every single time? Go away! Go away, go away! Oh, I did actually get their mast down. Couldn't fucking tell. Had no way of knowing. Also, I very much need to switch back to sword. And not forget to do that. Did they pick a bunch of shit up, or, like, what are they doing? I gotta go back this way. It happens every time I get a fucking hole in my ship. I'm actually so infuriated by that. Loot from the other ship gone? It's probably on its way to being gone, yeah. It's somewhere over this way. Unless one of them juggled it, but I doubt they did. Should be like at that little line up here, I think. I feel like we were closer to... Oh, I do see birds. Maybe that's it. I feel like they had to have touched some of it, though. I'm unsure. Those birds feel a little too far for it to have been that. It should be, like, here-ish. If there was any. Like, they have 2 people and they're not even, like, attempting to juggle it, which is kind of baffling to me. Oh, here it is. We're gonna have to, like, snatch a couple pieces and then try and come back and juggle it because these people are derpy. Or, like, lead them to the stuff so that they can put it on their boat. That way it doesn't get griefed. Yeah, if you have a duo, like, one of the first things that you should do is maybe go juggle the loot if you're fighting over loot. I don't know why people don't do that. You might not, though. Option to move the prompts to the top left. That's what I... Honestly, it just needs to be like a little thing. Or nothing at all. It doesn't need to be there. Back in my day when we had a hole in our ship, we just fucking let it fill up. You know? There they go. Yes, pick up the loot. I will give you a moment. You take all the time you need. We'll call a truce. Just for this one moment. Pick up the loot. Pick it up. Go on. There you go. He's on the poon. One's on the cannon. I believe in you. Right, move out the way. Go ahead and just pick it up. Whoa, Mark. I feel like the only solution to that is just like patching holes instantly, which I can't do. Also, I'm hoping these people didn't have the world of supplies, because if so, then they're just like, they're gonna be real stocked up here. I'm hoping, if anything, we can maybe put some pressure on them from long range. Gas is going down, one's dead. God damn. God, my game is so laggy right now. I did Windows updates, I don't feel like that should be it. So hard to hit chains on Northwest. Hit it again. Yeah, it's very laggy. I don't even know if they picked it all up, to be honest. It's hard to tell. Maybe we just try and get back near the railway, but I feel like these people at this point might just run and turn in. That's what it's gearing toward. We'll see. I bet you one of them didn't juggle the rest of it, though, if there is more in the water. We'll let him run. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm hoping they come back, but I'm also, like, I want to get over here and see if there's anything else in the water. There might not be, but it's worth a shot. I don't think these people are going to run. I think they think that I have some shit on me. and pick everything up. Non-jugglers. Some of it's probably sinking at the moment, but whatever we can get our grubby little hands on, we will take. They're pretty far away. Let's do a check. It's just at the despawn point, I think. Absolute fucking goobers. Absolute goobers. Damn. Actually, a decent amount of loot. And they have 2 people and didn't even, like, try and juggle it. Not even an attempt was made. It's kind of wild to me when people do that. By the time we get up here, they might be back toward our boat, though, so... hopefully we have time. Blows my mind. Also, it's a little crazy to me that, like, merchant loot can float. Of course it's on me. Of course it's on me. Fucking why wouldn't it be? 2 ships in the ocean? It's on me. Fucking neat. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting the worst luck ever. Skelly ship, fuck off. I can't pull out my gun? What? I heard something. Yes, they can't repair. Who, the Skellies? Who can't repair? The Skellies can repair. Unless it's a bug, but even then, like, we still get all the fucking Skelly chips on us. So... we can't go up and shoot. It doesn't really matter if they can't repair, unfortunately. If my mask goes down to a Skelly ship right now, I'm gonna lose it. And these people only come back in for the fight every time I have a fucking Skelly ship on me. Or when I'm dealing with other shit. I'm gonna die if I patch this. I can't. I have to be able to, like, see what I'm doing. It's only 1. We're fine. I thought it was 2. Wild. The bug at the moment is for Skelly's not repairing. Wild. How in the fuck? How many Skelly ships have we gotten today, y'all? Has anyone, like, kept track? Just, like, subconsciously. 3? In what, maybe an hour? Because I don't think we've been playing for the full time that I've been live, or like fighting people for the full time I've been live. We were like dealing with some shit in the beginning. Earlier I got 2 in 5 minutes. Wild. Absolutely wild. Skelly ship sunk though, so I guess it's good. I got 0 in 70 minutes a couple days ago. Whoa. I'm way too high on that last shot. rigging. Just so it gives me a chance to turn in. If they get it up once I'm like a little bit closer, it's fine, I don't care. A little too far right now though. Can't see where the cannons are. Over the wave. There. It's not telling me that I need to repair my boat anymore. Which I guess is good. Small wins. We'll take those. Northwest way is making this a little difficult though. I should have them here, hopefully. Unless one of them boards and I don't hear it. Sailing away then going back makes them shoot one on occasion? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, maybe I missed some context. Thank you for the almost wraith balls! Also, they have bunny cannons, by the way. I don't know if I ever pointed that out, but let me just take some time to acknowledge the bunny cannonage. You know? I feel like you gotta stop and appreciate the bunny cannons every now and again when you see them. Not too often. Also, I really keep just... I'm not getting a good spin today, am I? One might be trying to board right now. I haven't seen one pop up in quite some time. Gotta try and spread some holes out here, though. They do like to get a little fancy with the harpoon, though, so we gotta be careful of being this close. Even if they get one shot back right now, if I relieve any pressure at all, they might win this. With a very strong likelihood. Grab the thing. Thank you. But we also need a bag on one of them for this to even matter right now, I think. They were tanking it pretty well last time. Until I bagged one. Oh, see ya. Alright. Wild. I didn't even see him load into the cannon there. That was crazy. I was trying to aim for balls too. It's kind of hard to see people like loading into their cannon though, if they have the bunny cannons. Maybe that's why people use them. There's like extra fucking little shield right there. Kind of makes it look like a little person. He tried that though. They're not even map table. He's just gonna hop off and try and go for the board. Oh no, they're done. We either needed to bag him or he needed to leave his teammate to fend for himself. So technically, he bagged himself for me. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Holy shit. Oh my god. heard the sword, but I thought it was my sword for a second. I didn't think there was a way he would actually make that board. I think it was the second one, sword lunged off the ship, because the first one shouldn't have made it. Holy fuck. It's really hard to do when your heart is like beating 1,000 miles a minute. We're fine. Small panic attack. Everything's okay. There's still one alive though. Woo! Bunny cannons and tuck outfit? Yeah. I think so. Oh my god, there's there's 2 kegs right here. I'm not a fan of that. Go ahead and get rid of those. Holy shit. That was kind of insane, not gonna lie. He almost had that too. He almost chopped me the fuck up, and I pulled out a piece of shark instead of a pineapple. That was like the moment of like life or death right there. Last stop? Hell yeah. Good luck. I feel like they come back again. Genuinely. I kind of think that they do. They haven't juggled anything in their barrels yet. These might not be their barrels, actually. This is way too close to, This looks way too close to the island. Oh no, this might be it. Should be to our right, though. Ah. Yeah, this isn't it. So there is still one alive, because he touched something, which is why the birds went away. Yeah, he should be, like, right in here somewhere. He's probably trying to swim away with something again. They didn't have a rowie that time, so I think we should be fine. They're just me, apparently. Well. Also, hi Red, welcome in. Where the fuck did their birds go? Should be like right here. No? Oh, there it is. Okay. Very confused. Whew, thank you for the hydrate. Merm? No merm? No merm. Oh my god. Skelly ships and all, that was so fucking stressful. So beyond stressful. Holy fuck. Need to like breathe again? I know. Jesus. I did stop breathing a little bit there for a second when he boarded. Because I heard the sword, but like I kind of thought it was just mine, but then I was like, I'm gonna go check, because I actually don't know if it was or not. It's kind of the good thing about like not running sword all the time, is when you do hear one, you kind of like pucker a little bit, so you're just always permanently on edge, which is the way that it should be. And also try to keep my blender out for the most part so that I don't hear that like shing noise over and over again, because it drives me crazy. So when I do hear the sword, I like fucking tense up a little bit. I'm like, wait. Honestly, they did well for not having any sups on the run back. They might have gotten some maybe from the other boat that we sank, but yeah, they didn't really have much on the run back, I don't think. It was the same time you went into the water to patch, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, that same thing happened for me. I was like, I thought I heard something, but the one guy definitely wasn't close enough. Thought I fucking heard something again. The one guy that jumped off the boat, he was not close enough to make the board, so I think it was the other guy must have sword lunged off the boat. Because I'm pretty sure they both had sword. Also, I didn't think I hit the guy that boarded many times, so I don't know how he just died to the one slash. I don't remember how many times I hit him. Oh god. The fuck? I know that's fake, I know that's fake, I know that's fake! Hi, Snipe. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my god. And I ran to the back of the boat instead. Don't know why I did that. It just sounded like it was really close to me, so I just panicked. Hi, Snipe. Welcome in. Red, how are you? Welcome in as well. Mods, I think you missed bag. Missed bag? Huh? Ow. Coda, you're very tall and strong. Well played. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. Odds on us getting a skelly ship immediately? Because I really would like to go pee. Maybe let's not sail north. 80%. If they didn't sub up, maybe out of food and just went for it. I think so, yeah. Because they didn't, I don't think they would have had much on that run back there. Let's try and get a little bit close to the island. Alright, give me like 1 minute, chat. I'll be right back. Do we have a hole? Why do we have a hole? Oh. Maybe we don't? Did we crash or something? No, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think they were out of food. I kind of think that they might come back though. I have a weird feeling. Let me turn that down. Spotify be fucking bumping. That is a brig. Let's not go that way. Let's go any other way than that right now. Holy shit. Yeah, the board fucking terrified me. He almost got away with that too. He almost caught me in the sword stun. Also, one thing I did see in the patch notes, which doesn't really affect me too much since I don't do like a ton of PvE, but every once and again when I do, it was actually kind of nice when I was sorting skeletons. They didn't, they actually like got stunned and didn't like slash you through you trying to stun them, which was kind of nice. I did appreciate that. It was a nice little change. That one actually worked, which is crazy. It did actually work. I think maybe we go all the way down to Plunder and then maybe just check down there. If boats are spawning up north, I don't think anybody's going to be there for a while, so we should be fine. Time to restuff my biggest plush. Ooh, fun. Honestly, stuffing plushes is kind of very satisfying. I've only gotten to do it like one time. It feels pretty great, not gonna lie. Also, we're so close to being able to get a captain boat. We need like 50,000 more gold, which we hopefully will make with this sell. I think we'll be close anyway. Depends on how many doubloons we get. Yeah, I like saw, I can't remember what it was, but I saw some like post on Twitter, which is already a hellhole in and of itself, but about somebody being like, oh, we never get like PvE updates. It's always the PvP updates. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the only thing that worked out of this update was like the Skelly stun note. That was like it. That was the only one. Certified Squishmallow Surgeon. That's me. I did once. I still need to wash her. But I haven't been sleeping with her, Buck. I haven't been sleeping with her. she's, I think, breaking my neck. Yeah, so I think maybe that's like the root of some of my neck issues as well. Because I only use that Squishmallow. Because I can't help myself. So I think that might be it. And a ton of PvP updates. PvP we've had, what, 2? I think so. Yeah, and like, does the siren thing even count? Because like, genuinely, that feels very PvE to me. I'm gonna be honest. It was meant to be PvP, but it very, like, either intentionally or unintentionally became a very PvE thing. And the reason why isn't even because, like, well, I mean, it's partially to do with how common it is to get this. Which I think we have it voted down. I'm actually gonna cancel it. How frequent it is one thing, because people aren't gonna go for it if it's, like, always active, right? Also, the crazy fucking respawns that you get, pretty insane, but I think the biggest part of the whole thing that makes it, like, very PvE is that I could have that voyage voted down, someone else could join the server and get a completely different voyage. Not even the same one that I have. So, very high likelihood that they're just doing that and nobody can contest them because nobody can actually find them. Which is pretty wild. She probably needs a plump. I think she does. But yeah, fucking don't we all, you know what I mean? Her stuffing is gross as fuck and I can't sew her shut. But I can at least put it in. What the fuck was that pop-up? I've had enough with the pop-ups, y'all. I'm gonna be so honest. I have had enough. But also after the beginning of the day that I had, I feel like I'm just easily triggered today. Probably wash her before I stuff her again. Probably. It's probably a good idea. Maybe wash her with the stuffing that's already in there, like, currently. And then maybe, you know, restuff. I think it's probably the play. That's why I try not to listen to people on the internet. The internet? You mean the place where everything is true and never false? The internet never lies. It's always accurate and very informative. Got some good loot from that though. Fucking worked our ass off for it, but we got it. Don't get me started. Would you retire Fifi if you had proper replacement pillow? I think so. I mean, I would definitely keep her, like, on my bed, but yeah, I need to get a different pillow. I've been trying to do, like, a little bit of yoga every day when I get up and, like, stretch before bed. But even that kind of right now isn't helping a ton. Not as much as I would like it to. But yeah, having a good pillow makes the world of difference. And I feel like Fifi was a good pillow for a very long time. She just might not be anymore. I think she's pillowed out, you know? We did have a garbage crate up here, didn't we? Oh, shit. I didn't even know we had that. Beautiful. I know we had a garbage crate. I don't know where it went. I think it was this one? Yeah. I think we're good. I'm gonna take the stuffing out, flip her inside out, wash her, and then put the new fluff in. Wait. Flip her inside out, wash her, and then put new fluff in. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Sounds perfectly normal to me. Perfectly normal, perfectly good. No context needed. But yeah, every time I think about getting a new pillow, though, I know I talked about this before, but I always think about, like, the My Pillow, like the infomercial thing. And sometimes I'm like, maybe. But I need, like, a very firm pillow. I don't want to, like, sink into my pillow, you know what I mean? Makes me feel like the pillow's trying to, like, suffocate me. I think we're good about that boat coming back, though. I don't think they know where we are at this point. Whoa. Why are we zooming? Calm down. I hate that I can't, like, use my stream deck properly. I don't think it's to do with the easy anti-cheat, but my stream deck is just being fucking weird. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. $17 bug. Okay. We kind of have to wait, which is a little annoying, but we probably should. Better than what I said earlier. Which one? Should have used a different hole. Wow, bunny. Fucking wow. I must have missed that. Hopefully you did it like along a seam line though, and not just like all willy-nilly. Because if so, you probably might have ruined it. Maybe. Damn, we have to wait 17 minutes? Maybe we can just try and find another boat in that time? We have a good amount of subs though, which is gonna actually kind of suck. Maybe we don't go captain boat after this? I feel like we should though. I don't want to like restock again though. We'll see. Should have done a longer seam. This one's too short. I might just go for another seam anyway. It won't be too bad. Yeah, if you just sew it up, it should be fine. It's most likely fine. Actually, before we put all this away, let's do a check. No Reaper. Go check tables. Yeah, I think when I did mine, I did it like right below the tail as well, I think. No Goldie. Actually, it would be really nice if we got a merge right now. It'd be pretty neat. No Athena either. What the fuck was that? It sounded like a cannon shot. Did you guys hear that? What the fuck? Heard something loud. I don't know what that was. You did hear that? There is cannons. They're coming from back there. What the fuck? Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Because it didn't sound close at all, but it was fucking loud. Somebody's back that way. Oh my god, our boat is such a mess. Who the hell is back there? I thought I saw a boat down there when we were like sailing this way, but I was like, oh, it's probably just like a fort tower. So I just ignored it. Maybe they're fighting a mag or something? Could be. No, we got 15 minutes to go. I don't see anybody else though. No C4. Damn. I hate tabbing out to have to like fix my music. Oh. Hello. What are you doing? Non-captain again? Or am I just not getting the prompt? They're shooting a couple times though, so like, what the hell were they doing? I don't think we've seen this boat yet. So we might get kegged here, so I'll probably try to play this carefully. Or port towered. Full anchored up, too. Weird. This ocean ain't big enough for the both of us. You gotta go. I think I saw him on the island there for a sec. Maybe not. Oh, he's back on his boat now. There's two of them. Ooh! Holy! Oh, we have one off our mast right now. That's not good. What are they doing? Are they trying to like come row to me at some point? Weird. One of them's got really good shots. Are they done? They didn't even bucket their boat? I don't really want to get double sniped here, so I'm just gonna... I don't have the translate thing on, so I don't know. They don't sound happy that I sunk their boat, though. Oh! Not the blunder snipe. It's hard to tell if they're like new or if they're just like dressed as Suaves though, you know? I feel like they were waiting to try and like ambush me at the outpost though. No. If anything, he might be yelling at his teammate maybe. Neither one of them tried to like bucket their boat though, so. Weird. I don't know. He shouldn't have too many shots left though. Maybe like 3. He's got a sword. He ain't boarding my boat. You're really trying to, though. Not the shark, dude. Oh, you know what? Am I hot micing? I wonder if I am hot micing. There's a possibility that I didn't change it on this account. It's a low possibility, but it's very much a possibility. Okay. Push to talk is on. I got so fucking scared for a second that they could just hear everything that I was saying. I kind of want their default chains though, so I might take another pass back by. If anything, they're just gonna... Oh yeah, we gotta patch that. Hi CZ, welcome in. How are you? I know, dude. Like, because I think I used this account for PL speedruns at one point. And for the love of God, I don't remember. Because at this point, I have two different alts. One for Nightmare, one for speedrunning. I didn't know which one I actually had disabled it on, but I think I did it for both, which is good. Oh yeah, we gotta go shopping at the outpost. Remind me. Need to get a thing. Okay, bye. Well, at least he's having a good time. You know? He sounds happy. And I'm now happy. I think maybe he's just laughing at the fact that I came back by, grabbed the barrel, and left. I don't know what he's laughing at, but I'm happy for him. I think. He was vibing. He was chilling. Bless his heart. Is this your Xbox Microsoft account or your Steam account? I only play on Steam for all my stuff. There was one point where the Microsoft version of my game just stopped working, and I got no feedback. Like every time I sent in like a support ticket, tried to do some sort of fix, Googled different things that people did, it just never, the Microsoft version of my game never worked again, and I don't know why. So now I just play on Steam. And also I feel like the bugs with the Microsoft version, for me anyway, because they're different for everybody. I feel like some people have more bugs on Steam, some people have more on Microsoft. For me, the Microsoft version was awful. It was awful, it was framey. I think I maybe had like 2 different issues with the Steam version, but they actually got patched out pretty quick. One of them was like an alt-tabbing issue that would like freeze the game. And the other one was like not centering your mouse cursor. But they fixed both of those, so Steam version has been honestly the most reliable out of the 2 for me. But I hear the opposite from other people, so I think it just kind of depends. Also, what are the odds that they like swim all the way over here, right? Like pretty low, you would imagine, you know? Pretty low, right? It's not none, but it's pretty low. I hope. Nice, CC, hell yeah. Yeah, it was very weird. I'm glad I didn't forget to change that setting on this account though, because that would have been... That boat earlier would have heard me call them derpy as well, so, you know. Because I very much did call them derpy. But they didn't say anything, so, you know. 97 gigabyte less update with Steam compared to Microsoft. Is that true? I didn't know that, actually. Okay, Bunny. Now you're just doing it intentionally. I ain't reading that. Got me fucked up. No, I know. I know what I'm being baited into. Not this time. Only 3.7 gigs compared to over 100 for Microsoft. Whoa. It's kind of fucking wild, actually. Why would anybody ever play the Microsoft version, then? What does it have that the Steam version doesn't? I guess some people just don't like Steam, maybe? I'm unsure. Also, we probably should have dropped our skulls off, too. Yeah, we'll do it on the other side. It's fine. Big update was only for these 2 recent updates. They'll be small from now on. That's what they say. But... Again, I don't believe it till I actually see it at this point. I've been lied to too much. Happy I made the bigger cut? Nice. I really hope those people aren't swimming over because I'm trying to wait for Gold Rush. I don't think they're too much of a threat though. Should be fine. I actually have a lot of merchant stuff this time, too. Not bad. Gonna put these in here. We'll just run them. It's not that many. Sell those for doubloons. Trying to, like, pay attention for merms, too. I think we're fine, though. Did I miss anything? Just a bunch of goobs. Yeah. We fought one more sloop. And they were kind of just vibing. I'm not really sure what they were doing, but they were like chilling at that fort over there. I like heard cannons all of a sudden. I was very confused. They're gone now. Gonna get all this shit off the boat. And we made it just in time for Gold Rush. Hell yeah. I refuse to give them my money for a third time. What, you mean like buying it on PlayStation? I'm genuinely considering it because I really like those cosmetics a lot. All the red stuff is so fucking cool. I really like it a lot. I don't see anybody. I think we're fine. If those people come over and like completely fucking end my whole nightmare career, then we'll see. I'm so paranoid. Keep thinking I'm hearing stuff. 1 minute. Oh, we still need more. Do we not have more? There we go. Should be good. It's driving me nuts that my fucking stream deck won't work. I hate it. 3 grocery bags later? So is it just like normal cotton stuff or what is it? Go ahead and put that there for now. Ended up using, I think it was like some type of memory foam on mine. Oh, the squish stuff. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Duh. I'm gonna wait till it's like a minute past, because I don't want to, like, fuck it up. Thank you for the context. Yeah, geez, Bunny. We had no context this whole time of what you're stuffing. Silly Bunny. Thought I saw a boat for a second. Freaked me out. God damn you, Spotify. There we go. We are 1 minute past. We should be good. Hopefully. Doesn't look like a lot, though. Crook's Hollow. Nope. Ain't doing it. Yeah, 2,000, 1,000. Wait. I don't think we're getting Gold Rush money. Does it tell you in-game anywhere? It doesn't, does it? Yeah, we're getting normal money. You take into account DST? I think we did. I thought we did. Does rare? I think so. I don't know. It's in an hour? God damn it. Well, I ain't waiting an hour with this loot. Got me fucked up. Damn, that sucks. I thought we were good with it though after the time change. Oh well. No extra gold for us. I think we still make the cut though. Yeah, Krang. I think we gotta switch it by an hour now. Damn, so even the other day when we tried to sell for Gold Rush, I don't think that even counted either. Wow. Oh. That's so... Dude, daylight savings time just fucks me all up. I don't like it. Not a fan. We should still make it though with, hopefully with what we have. Maybe. If we had the grade 5 Reaper flag, we might. We might have made it. DSC is pointless now. It feels a little pointless, but yeah, I guess eventually it would just be like dark at really weird times, right? If not. Maybe we'll get it. We'll see. We should be able to convert to balloons. Actually, we're fine. We definitely make it. I know, I would turn it up if my fucking Spotify was working today. There we go. Royal Silk Polyfill. It's the closest thing to the Squishmallow filling. I had to refill one for my niece. Oh, so that you can just like buy it in bulk, yeah. Honestly, if you're looking for something like super close to it, that's handy, but like refilling it with like memory foam or something else, kind of highly recommend. It's really, really soft. I feel like the Squishmallow material that they use is a little bit like too soft for me to like actually use it as a pillow. Otherwise your whole head just like sinks into the bottom of it and then you're just gone forever, you know? Too much. Yeah, I think I'd be fine with no daylight savings time, to be honest. Maybe we just do it for like, you know, a little while and see how it goes. Just a couple years. See where we end up, you know? Is it nighttime at 2 p.m.? I don't know. We'll fucking find out. Fleet's been up for quite a while, actually. No order.
I need a very, very large drink.
Oh, me too, Lorena. Me too. I guess we could have waited for those for Gold Rush, but whatever. There we go.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Lots of money. Oh, we need like, we need just like a little bit more, oh, my back is killing me. What level are we on? Oh, we don't get more ancient coins for a while though. 28. We're so close to being able to get the Ruby Splash Tail Cannon Flare. I ended up getting it from my other Nightmare account, but can't really use her anymore since I really like that pirate, so I think I'm gonna keep her and just like level her up for now. I did actually play a bit with her last night, and my goal was like not to die with her, and then we got spawn camped by a cheater, so that didn't last long, but that was my goal. Let's actually go check. We got the free emote, but do some shopping. Treat ourselves.
Welcome to my emporium.
Thank you, Eduardo. Because I know for a bunch of the stuff that they've had in the Emporium for a long time now, they kind of put it as like a classic thing, I think. Oh, okay. Thought the game was going to crash. But so now there's a couple of the older sets that are like a lot cheaper. It's $199. We're so close. We'll get it soon enough, though, and I won't have to deal with the awful basic cannon flare anymore, which will be good. It's so pretty. Honestly, the Ruby Splash Tail set, what an underrated set, because it's really good. It shouldn't have been an Emporium one. That should have been one that you get for doing fishing shit. I still hate that that one's in the Emporium. The rest of them are fine, because they're like different, you know, rare games, different collections that they've done, or like collabs with other games or whatever have you, but The ruby splashdown one should have been a reward for the fisherman. So we have two options. We could keep the boat that we have now, and if we end up getting a fuck ton of loot, then I guess we just sell it normally like we've been doing, or we can just go get our captain boat now and start over again. Could actually go ahead and sell these. You don't need them. I don't know which, though. I'm torn. I guess on the off chance that we do get a lot of loot, but supplies is kind of the worst part, and we're like pretty decent on supplies. We have curse balls. 39 chains. There's a lot of chains to just give up, but yeah, fuck it. We'll get a captain boat. Might as well. More chains. Yeah. It's all that's the constant struggle is just always trying to get more chains. Especially if you're me and you just whiff half of them all the time. We just really do be needing some chain shots, you know what I mean? Hey, Rolled, welcome in. Get your scum chain in just a second. What? There we go. 10 for merchant. We'll update it here in a bit. Also, I was kind of very tempted to throw this run and just really try with the next one. But I actually kind of like this pirate too. I thought about it yesterday and I was like, what if I just load upstream, add a fort with a bunch of kegs in a circle, just slash them all, and that'll be a reset. There is a Search though. Yeah, it's like barely anything for merchant. Damn. Sad Kermie. She's a fine pirate though. I do like her. She's pretty cool. Alright, here you go, Airrolled. Chat, make sure you stretch. Also, Dilcor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah. I'm gonna get up and stretch for like 2 seconds. I will be right back. And then I think we just get a captain boat. We're down for that. Alright. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. 47 minutes. I think, you know what, we can probably get some loot in that time. I think. Maybe. We will see. It's probably gonna take me a while to load in, though. It's been kind of funky. I think another bug with the Steam version is if you sign into a different account, it like takes you a really long time to get in to the game, unless you sign out of Steam and back in. Let's see. Thank you. High seas, my ships, purchase. Sloop. Barbecue Sprite. Is this one gonna be number 2? Well, technically it's not number 2. We'll just do Barbecue Sprite. There we go. We have been born again. We're gaming. She's very cute though. I like her. She looks like she'll fucking step on you though, you know? She has very thin eyebrows. The other alt account that I have, she has like the perfect fucking eyebrows, and I really wish that they would like let you customize those. I'm here, but I'm lurking while I drive. No worries, drive safe. Also, let me figure out the Snapcam thing now while we're loading in. Whoa. She is a cutie. I like her a lot. Let's get that back up. Boop. Are we allowed to be a mango now? No? I wonder if they broke the Snapcam thing again. It breaks pretty often, actually. Also, I had a Windows update today, so that might be part of it. Let me see. I was like fucking terrified to do the Windows update, because last time, whatever that Windows update was, fucked everything. Was not a huge fan. Yeah, still no. This is broken. Krang, you're just gonna have to refund yourself from earlier. Here we go. Captain.
I see
Thanks,
you're ready
Ramsey.
for your next grand adventure.
Fucking
But before you set
thanks.
sail, there is something we should attend
Also,
to.
I haven't been down into the
I'll meet you aboard
the PL
your
hideout, but apparently Briggsy's down there. I'm not able to go down there right now, obviously, but I don't know what the fuck that's about. Board your new ship. Okay. Need to start using that. It's really handy. It's really, really handy. I feel like more people used to actually like pay attention to it. I kind of wish there was like some server notification. Like, you know how up here sometimes they'll let you know like server's gonna shut down in 15 minutes if they're doing maintenance or something. I feel like it'd be a really good addition to just add that in game so that people knew about it. I don't know why they don't like include that kind of thing. Very weird to me. You think I pay for things? You just auto refund yourself even if you do, or well, I guess even if you don't get scammed? Wow. You heard it here, folks. Mods are scamming me. Yeah, they definitely need to put that in game. I feel like they did a like UI update at some point. Mostly with like the merchants and a couple things for the voyage table. But, like, this little guy just needs to be moved down here. Or like, for fuck's sake, get rid of the birdcage. And just put it there on the wall. You know? Like, put it right there.
Vessel.
It'll be fine there. I'm sorry, AC, if you're still here, but we need to get rid of the birdcage. It's time. It is past time. Imagine not getting scammed. Whoa. Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions.
She's already starting to feel like home.
Whoa.
But
Where would I
we've
put my
more to
bird
do.
without that cage? You would just hold on to it. You would just have to hold on to it with both hands. You would just have to firmly grasp that shit. You know what I mean? Or like put it somewhere else. Put it right here.
Tomorrow.
Put it right there.
Let me show
It's
you what I
fine.
mean.
I guarantee nobody will miss that birdcage. Put the Briggsy Voyage right there. Then have a little thing on the table. Could even like do it right here that you can check, and I don't know, maybe like a little alarm clock and it'll like ding when it's Gold Rush, you know? Something.
Yours has plenty of pages.
Can you stick a merm gem inside the birdcage? I don't know. I don't think I've ever put anything in there. Never. Never in my life. Read your captain's logbook. Thank you. We done? No?
That shelf seems a little bare right now.
I wish you could opt out of this maiden voyage captaincy bullshit.
Just the thing to
Boop,
liven
boop,
up your
boop,
waters.
boop, boop, boop. Make it so Briggsy only yells at you like the first time you do the voyage. Exactly. Dude, Frankie, I was losing my fucking mind because I was in a fight earlier and it kept being like, you have a hole in your ship. Please patch your ship. Did you know you have a hole in your ship? You might want to patch it. And so I patch it and then they're like, hey, it's me again. You have a hole in your ship. Might want to patch it. You have a crack in the mast. Might want to do something about that. When I tell you, that infuriates me so much because there's literally a setting in game. If you go like, where is it? Gameplay? Disable, where is it? Unread or unread tutorial prompt animations or whatever the fuck that is. First off, why are you calling it unread? Unread? Or whatever the fuck that says. But they do these things where they like disable the camera sway. So if you have it off, then it's not disabled. But if you turn it on, then it does disable. It's like, why do you need to word it like that? Why? It doesn't help anybody. It just confuses me because now I have to sit there and like double negative my way out of confusion. And then I'm just sitting there looking like a dumbass being like, if I disable this, if I hit yes to disable it, then I'm enabling it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's fucking weird. I have a feeling I just end up dropping it onto the table, but I kind of want to try that. You might be able to put something in there. I don't know. This is hearsay talk. Listen, we don't need the bird cage. Or make it optional. You know what I mean? Like, let me get rid of it if I want to. That's one thing I've actually thought about for quite a while, is being able to, like, vaguely change the layout of your ship a little bit. Like, very vaguely. Having, like, presets.
Your ship's wheel has taken damage. Use wood planks to repair it.
No. Approach any shelf to place a trinket. It's like... I just don't wanna. I just don't want to. Crank, thank you for the 169 bits. You want a shark cage? Honestly, I'd rather a shark cage than a bird cage at this point. Somewhere to put those little fuckers. Jonite speaks in riddles exclusively. Yeah, no kidding. They just want you to figure it out. If I can keep my headaches away tomorrow, I think I might actually make a PL run tomorrow and see how far I can make it. What are your levels right now? Yeah, who's surprised? You know, oh. I didn't raise my anchor, so I don't actually get that black screen. Huh. He speaks in hands and riddles. Pretty much. Yeah, why didn't it show up? You know what? Fuck it. We'll figure it out later. Who am I to know? Who's anyone to know, really? Everything's broken. Windows updates are so cool. Alright, alright. Listen, I'll do it. Does this please you, Ramsey? Are you happy? You know, why do I try? Needs more birdcage. Get out. Also, hi Josh, welcome in. How are you? You go in the cage, cage goes in the water, you go in the water, sharks go in the water. Our shark. Dude, imagine if you could catch them. That'd be kind of neat. You can harpoon them, but you can't really do much after that point. Approach any shelf to put a trinket down. Approach any shelf to put a trinket down. I love it. I love it so much. It's so neat. I love it. It's great. My favorite. Doesn't need more birdcage. No thank you. Also, I feel like I don't know what barrels I've actually checked here. I feel like I blacked out in a blind rage. But yeah, I was like fighting a Reaper bow earlier who ended up coming back again. Fought them a second time, and the whole time I'm fighting these people, it's just like constantly telling me that I need to do other things other than like manage my ship. But also like this little like approach a shelf or like whatever pop-ups happen down here, they don't need to happen there. They could just move them anywhere else. What can I do for you? Which spot do you have to place the trinket for Ramsey to, like, fucking go away? Is there, like, some weird combination that I've got to, like, brute force? I feel like I've never had to do that before. Maybe if we do a sail too, right? Okay, okay. Do this real quick. Cancel it. Cancel that. No, I just want to remove all of them. Ramsey? You know, whatever. We have 37,000 gold. Whatever. Buy some supplies. Leave the outpost. Never speak to Ramsey again. I don't want him to vibe on my ship. I want him to get the fuck off my ship. Him and Briggsy both.
Can I help?
Have a chat with Briggsy. Maybe. If I did the nightmare mode, the tutorial prompts would kill me far before any other pirate could. Dude, that's what... dying is not the worst part of nightmare mode. It's just not. It's not. You would think it would be. I would rather a brig just, like, spawn camp the living shit out of me. As opposed to sailing around for ages, not being able to find any people, and then when I do finally find people, the game's like, hey, did you... this, like, 10 minutes that you have here of interacting with other people, did you want me to ruin that for you? Or do you want me to, like, wait until it matters even more? Because I can do that if you need me to. Up to you. Hi, bud. You being a good boy? He's like, hell no, I'm not. This prompt is never going to go away unless I set sail. Need to get crates though. We should have enough for most crates, I think. Yeah, every once in a while it like bugs out for this beginning part and doesn't let me like actually do the captaincy thing. Which after all this time you'd think maybe captaincy would work, but it don't. It do be broken. I haven't got scammed from the merchant in a while. I should not have said that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sometimes they trap you, but like, they don't... I haven't been scammed in a minute. They just like hold me hostage there for a little while, and then they're like, okay, you can go. Like, really got to think about whether they want to sell that to you or not. More ghosts the merrier? No, I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh yeah, let's vote that up. Because why not?
Thank you for accepting
this
most
adventurous of expeditions. Mentally, I'm fine, if you were wondering. Like, I'm chill. Fucking Ramsey!
Just be aware that once you have the chest lucky.
You know, I thought about doing a Briggsy cosplay at one
Visible
point.
to all the other
Fucking glad I
players.
didn't do that.
You might have to fight them off to claim the
Glad.
reward for yourself. As soon as
Belle
you
doesn't
bring
assault
the
me
skull
like
of
this,
Siren Soul
verbally.
to the destination I give you, I will make
Actually, I
my
haven't done the Belle
presence
cosplay in a
known.
while. I just haven't like a
So
reason
what
to.
are you
They stopped
waiting
doing the
for?
adventures, which
On with the quest.
I'm fine with. But yeah, there's just like, I mean, I guess I could. It's a lot of hassle though. Also, that hat is very fucking heavy. It's a very heavy hat to just be wearing all the time. Everything's fine. Let's go check tables. And not burn meat. I'm just gonna reset this real quick. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna burn. I don't care. Mask will get triggering after, or tiring after a bit too, but that'd be a pretty great costume to do. I've seen some people do the Briggsy costume. It is really fucking neat though. No Order of Souls. I was really happy with the Belle one, but yeah, when they stopped doing the adventures, I was like, kind of don't really have any reason to bust Belle back out. Not at the moment. And whenever I wear that costume, I'm like, I can only wear that for like a couple hours, because wearing all of my hair, like I have a lot of fucking hair, wearing all of that in a wig cap with a wig on top and a hat, so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Saw a couple cosplays you've done in the past. You did them really well. Great job on them. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll probably be doing more during Halloween time again. There was one that I was going to do last year that I didn't get to do, which is like a brand new one. I'm hoping I can do that one this year. Ooh. Let's go there. Get out of this outpost. Yeah, they're always really fun to do. Something that I like wanted to do for a long time, but I never like had a reason to, because I was like, I'm not really gonna go to like, I don't know, it's more casual for me than like going to some convention or something. Definitely a fun little like stream thing to do. What do you want?
I can see you have urgent business to
Thank
attend
you.
to, so I'll take my leave.
That'd be great.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank God. He's gone. He's finally gone. Can breathe now. No one's doing the Briggsy voyage, so let's leave it up for now. Somebody might as well. You have to cosplay bearded characters or shave the beard. Dude, that's kind of one of the biggest reasons why I don't want to like cut my hair. Because there's so many different cosplays that I could do with the hair that I haven't gotten to do yet. I feel like maybe once I do those, I might feel free enough to finally like cut it. But also like, it's so hard when you've had long hair for so long to like cut that shit off. I want to though. They're grade 3, so they might leave, because they can't really do the cheesy stuff anymore, so I doubt they're going to be there much longer. What characters have you done again, by the way, Nova? I don't know if I remember. I know we talked about it at some point. Actually, let's put these down here. You can do a wig if you cut your hair, but you can't cosplay short hair with long hair unless you cut it. Yeah, exactly. But also, wigs are so fucking uncomfortable, so anytime I can like avoid the wig. Ooh, someone is actually doing it. Interesting. Glad we kept that up then. Oh! Another Reaper. I think we go for this one first, because these people still have to come all the way up to Sunken Grove, so hopefully by the time we're done murdering these people, we can maybe swing back by. Also, the Reaper 3 is going to have more loot for us than the Reaper 2. I kind of miss having all our supplies, though. might be able to catch wind again. Maybe. I follow a fuck ton of cosplayers. I think I've only really followed one, and it was when I was trying to learn how to make the corset for Belle. I didn't want to like buy something and have it look like not completely accurate. Because most of the time if I'm gonna do like an original character, I feel like there's a bit more like leniency that comes with like cosplaying a, like, you know, Pennywise or something like that. Like you can kind of like do it up a little bit. It doesn't have to be like completely accurate. Or like Chucky or something. But for Belle I wanted it to be like spot on. So I think it was something with a K. Oh my god, I can't remember her name now. But she makes so many different like cosplay videos and stuff. Yeah, learning about EVA foam and like clay foam, like moldable foam, was such a fucking lifesaver to be able to make that kind of stuff. Because you can honestly make anything with that shit. It's really fun. Some tips on how to make wigs super comfortable. I'll have to like look into that. I think I like found one at some point, but I kind of did it in like a lazy way, so it didn't really help. It's so good. I really want to use it to like make weapons at some point too. I think that'd be fun. Like a sword or something. But I think most people who make like gaming props and whatnot, I think they all use 3D printers. I don't know if a lot of them use foam. Maybe they do for some things, but I'm assuming the majority of it is 3D printed. There's a boat, like nose deep in Sovereigns there. Where are you going? It's hard to tell now because Reapers will just turn in at the outpost since dives became a thing. Depends on the props. I guess so. I feel like a lot of the Sea Thieves props that I see, like swords and whatnot, I'm assuming that those are all like 3D printed, but I could be wrong. Like the guns and whatnot. Which sword prop I want to make for my big project? Do you mean like a Sea Thief sword? Or just like a sword in general? Yeah, I think they're dumping at Sovereigns. They're gonna go next. They're probably doing like what I do when I'm trying to get Reaper 5, just to like hunt for people. And odds are they don't really care about the loot, if anything. And we are not gonna make it there in time, so I think we go for the other people. Especially if you want to mass produce something, but keep in mind it's hard plastic most of the time. True. I feel like that hard plastic is probably better for guns, though. Probably not so much swords, but probably for the guns. I would imagine. Swords can be EVA or printed. I've seen both. Yeah, I feel like the swords wouldn't be too bad for foam. It'd probably be better because they'd be like a little bit lighter when you're swinging them around. And you wouldn't like accidentally fucking cut somebody or something. Oh, we don't have our ammo crate anymore. Dang it. Usually take a fair bit of time and effort, so I don't know which one to start with. Oh, just like from any game, movie, anime. Yeah, there's so many to choose from though. It's a hard one. How much do we want to bet this is a brig? Are they already going to turn in? No, come on. Why is everyone just always turning in? It's so uncommon for people to really, really stack anything. That's why not only did the exploit stuff feel like cheesy and just weird, but like, man, seeing that amount of loot was so false, you know? Because people don't actually keep that much on their boat, normally. Oh, we're still so far from them, too. These people are probably gonna dive. I'd imagine. We don't really care about the Reaper chest, though, so I'm gonna try to not get greedy with that. Old school LARP opens were heavy plumbing pipe and loads of duct tape. Oh my god. That's danger. Holy shit. That's big danger. LARP weapon by day, potato gun by night. It's a multi-use tool, if you will. Serves many a purpose. Yeah, true. Because I feel like the 3D printer can only kind of do so many different shapes, right? Or maybe it's more complex than I even think. I haven't really gotten to like play with one before. Specifics about how thick the foam has to be. Oh, I think I've heard, yeah, there are like rules about that kind of thing. Or like when you go to a convention, you can't bring in like certain materials of things. I'm not really sure. Please don't turn in. Please don't do it. You're just full ramming that dock there, huh? What? They don't have enough for it to really matter, but it's not going to take long for them to turn in. I feel like pineapple on pizza, I've only had it, I think, like once or twice. It wasn't bad. I just don't really eat ham, which I feel like is what it goes pretty well with, so... Yeah, definitely not my go-to. I like mushroom black olive. That is the best pizza. Hands down. They make good money, so they'd make a super great dad. Good comms, Nova. Very good comms. Are they like full beach? What are they doing? Black olives coated that. Dude, I would marry a black olive right now. I love black olives so much. And green olives. I love them both. I hate that I have to tab out to turn my music down. I love olives so much. This might be where we die. I don't have a very good feeling about this, I'm gonna be honest. One of them is gonna be on cannon.
Oh, fuck. Killed me.
Oh fuck, I forgot we don't have curse balls anymore. I was kind of relying on that peace ball there for a minute, not gonna lie. Woo! Not a huge fan. His wheel's still spinning though, so he doesn't have much time. Please don't boom me. How that doesn't knock him off rigging, I'll never fucking know. Also, he stopped his wheel at the worst time.
That's up. Rolling. Yes, he is, and he's got.
Back on rigging? No? Also, sorry, I can't fix the auto mod thing right now. Wish I could. Bit more to the right, and that should be a bag. Hopefully, if they still in cannon. It's also drifting them quite a bit, what I'm doing. I don't think we win this here, though. Game, come on. My harpoon isn't working at all today. He didn't make the board. We're fine. We're chilling. I didn't honestly think he would go for the island cannon. Thought he'd be too busy. Damn. Public said their app, or on their app, that they had Dole Whip. You get there and they're sold out. Oh no. That's so sad. I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything here. Not with them turtle rapers like this. We can get behind them again, possibly, but that was our chance. They're probably just gonna continue selling. Might ram this little island here, though, if we're not careful. Are they... Did they sink? How do you sink? Ooh, this is not good though, because the island cannon. We gotta get in like a really good position here. Gotta get like right in between both of them. Should be fine right here. My fucking mast thing is the worst. How it just looks like it's constantly on fire. He is on the cannon there. That's what I thought. Fine, we're chilling. We can get back into that angle pretty quickly. Should be fine. One's in the water, one's on the island. We're perfectly in between both right now. Trying to listen for a border. It's gonna be a minute before he gets here though. We got time. Here, one. He's just waiting on that cannon for Angle. He ain't gonna get it. Sorry, y'all. I'm casually dying. Mm-hmm. One of them killed. Nice.
I could have brought you back.
He instant offered. He didn't even give his friend a chance. Not a passion rouser. That's unfortunate. Where the fuck does everybody get these kegs from, dude? I swear, like, I'll be looking for a keg for days. Won't find it. Swim, little fish.
No.
You're not getting on this boat. You got, like, fucked up. Hey, what's up, Ninja? Welcome in. The micro sailing is quite effective and entertaining. I love doing that. I mean, you have to for Nightmare as well. I'm very proud of how we played that, though, I'm gonna be honest. Not watching you blink for 4 minutes is fascinating. Thank you. I can go longer. I'm also micro blinking. You just can't see it because it's so fast. I'm very aware of my blinking now. Thank you for that. Is that a cannon barrel on the... Ooh, I almost tried to fucking harpoon it there. He dropped it off? Nope. Ain't no way. How can I not hit this man? Explain. Nope, that was an awful shot. We gotta move out though, because he's gonna go up to that cannon there. I think we're just barely out of angle though. Trying to keep the angle in mind. He keeps going back up and forth to like check the cannon angles. You don't have it. I will never give you angle. Not for that. No sir, no ma'am. Wonder if he's trying to get his friend to come back. This man doesn't come here often. He's just talking to his friend right now. Ooh. Good shot. Also good shot. He doesn't have a gun, or another gun anyway. Ooh. Not the firebombs, dude. Kind of fun though. Ooh. Oh, they're coming back. I kind of enjoy just fucking with this guy, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little entertaining. Alright, got what I need. He should be able to get a shot here, probably. Yeah. Mass is full patch though, so it's gonna take him a couple tries. Nope, no hit. I don't think he shot out for a board. No, he didn't. Not my capstan. I need these cannons though. I don't know that we have anywhere here that does fresh serve. Well, that's fucked up and I hate that for you. Chat? What sort of kid going? Why me, dude? Oh my actual fucking days. Every fucking time. Every time. The music might be too quiet, so you guys probably didn't hear it, maybe, but... Fucking go away. Go. The whole time they were sailing up to us as well. No skelly ship? Not for them? None for them? Wild. Also, we didn't even get everything that they had because they like turned some shit in and then put something in the rowie. I don't know what it was though, but the whole time we're sailing up. Wild. Also, I bet you that dude is not happy about that Reaper play there. I guess I gotta go to Ohio for Dole Whip? I'm sure they have other places. Definitely not just an Ohio thing. Nothing fun is just an Ohio thing. I'll just forewarn you of that. You do get paid in corn though, sometimes. Never know. You get lucky. It's hard to tell if they're gonna nose here. Nah, they're not. Simply hurts. It hurt me too. Oh, he picked him up. Oh no. Pick him up again. Please. Dude, we can't hit chains, but apparently we can just demast him normally, so what do we need chains for? Oh my god. Well, those two are trauma bonding. Remember how we talked about that, chat? We had a little lesson on trauma bonding. That's what's happening here, too. Sneaky cheater, I know. They thought anti-cheat would get me. That's so funny that that person yesterday thought we were cheating. Gotta hit rigging here. We're a little too... we're nosing a lot here. Never mind, we're fine. And he's dead too. Don't need to eat, we're chilling. They should sink here. I think they make it back in time to save that, actually, because we didn't have enough pressure on them for them to actually sink here. I don't think. We're just going back. Go on the cannon, you won't. I'm gonna fix our turn a tiny, tiny bit. Ain't no way that didn't one-ball him. Load cannon. There he goes. That's good, we're chilling. Bucket's not great though. I don't need that. Thank you. He doesn't have angle because he's going for mast. That's how you die. Yep. That's how you get one balled. They're drifting a little far though, so our spin's getting pretty fucked up here. Always go for wheel first. Always fix your wheel before you mast. Always. I think we lost our spin a little bit. Woo! Might get it up here actually. Yeah, I drifted too far. Did too much damage. We're fine though, we're chilling. They're not up and moving yet. They will be soon, but give us some time to patch some holes actually, so. We got more chains. They're probably like, bro, I keep dying. I keep going for mast when I'm like in front of them. Yeah, they're going away. The creaking of the boat, yeah. If you can actually, because sometimes the audio doesn't give you the proper cue, but you'll eventually get used to the sound of the creaking, and you'll know if it's like, I have one bucket before I'm done, or if it's like, I have a couple, I'm fine. And also we didn't have any back holes, so even if we had filled up to the point where we were creaking like second deck, we would have been fine. I think maybe we had like, yeah, we have one back hole right now. We're chilling. I see people do that so much, Snipe. If you're like, when you're solo especially, but like it matters when you're duo too. I don't really play on Brig or Sloop. On Brig you can just fucking tank through shit and just get the mast up no matter what, because you're a god if you play on a Brig. I'm not gonna be mad yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to be mad. Fucking finally. Ain't no way. If that was about to be on me, dude, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. We still have a decent amount of chains, too. We stole, like, rare tea and a gem from them. By the way. Also, if they sink the skelly, we're allowed to pick up the loot once we sink them. If we sink them. But yeah, 90% of the time, whenever mast drops or falls, I see people go for it. It's, like, one of the worst things that you can do. Because there's also a matter of time where your mast is dropping and you have a chance to fix wheel and catch it before it falls. But if you're always going for mast first thing when it goes down and not wheel, then it's honestly not good at all. Always, always, always wheel. There might be some very small niche situation where maybe you need to get mast up first, but most of the time it's wheel. If your wheel's fine, then go for mast. If not, don't let the mast fall. Because you can turtle and tank it. And then they're just in an endless rotation around you, but like if you have a better angle on them, then you're chilling. If they're on the right side though, it might be a little funky, because the mast will drop and fall that way, but most of the time it's fine. You can still hit them. So I was gonna have to have a fight deity to take their place, but just sailing on a brig sounds so much easier. Honestly, I mean, do what Joe Neat does, just solo brig everywhere. Easy wins. You just angle both sails in the wind, maybe even just one, if you're feeling lazy, and you're still fucking fast. Wow and whoa. And pretty fucking neat. Actually, we can take that skelly ship loot. We've been fighting these people endlessly. We're allowed to take that skelly ship loot. They sunk it. We didn't. I will gladly take that, because literally the skelly ship is probably worth more than their whole boat was. Single sail. Brig is fairly close to the speed of a sloop. I think so. Probably, yeah, definitely faster though, so. What are you doing? Gonna name it Mom Said I Could. Please do. In my NZ friends play on US server, she doesn't ever get the flooding sounds. It's very annoying. Dude, we actually found out that me and Mark have different wind. Not all the time, and it's only by like a little small margin, but sometimes he'll be adjusting wind for me and my eye will start twitching and I'll be like, could you just like catch the wind? If you don't mind, if you could just catch it, that would be great. And he's like, it's caught on my screen. And he sent me clips of it and it's like just barely off. Don't know what that's about, but very weird. Yeah, she might also need to change like some different audio settings, maybe. It could be part of it. But yeah, we're allowed to take this loot. They're probably like, what the fuck is that boat doing? I'm being a gremlin. Let me live my life. Thank you. Are they coming back out? What did they go pick up? Their grade 5 flag? It blows my mind. Like, not only the mast thing, where people just immediately go for that, but it blows my mind more that people care more about taking their grade 5 flag that's worth a penny to them and doing something with it, as opposed to now all of this that I have on my boat that's worth more than that. At least to me it's worth more than that. We're also going to turn because I'm not going to fight them going northwest. I'm good on that. Thank you though. I'm good. Hope you got skelly ship 10 times while solo brig. Dude, I do too. I hope it was a galley. Every time. Hope he never got lucky enough to get a sloop. Because good luck with the skelly galley on a brig if you're solo. You were so close to never playing with me again. I was pretty close. And then you sent me that clip and I was like, alright, fine. I guess. They're not really worth like turning around to fight. kind of wasting supplies at this point. Skelly being bugged and unrepairable is a W. I mean, yeah, at this point. Oh, hello. Sloop, I'm gonna need you to go. Like, we've just... It's not me, it's you. You know? Like, I'm feeling differently than I once did. You can bury items with your shovel by approaching them. You can bury items with your shovel by approaching them. Thanks, game! What can I do with my lantern? Does it light things up? My bucket? Does it scoop? My fucking plank of wood? Does it plank? What's this thing do? I would never know if the game doesn't tell me. Little banjo? Yeah, I'm not gonna turn around and bite them. They really want me though. They very much do. The plank makes you plank. What the? Firmly grasp it? Don't ever let go of the wheel, apparently? What is my luck? Like, what is it? What have I done? Gonna power level Order of Souls with a few distinctions before they fix it. Yeah, it's you can just sink skelly ships with a couple shots, and if you leave, they'll eventually sink, I guess. Apparently. Keg was real, by the way. Yeah, you don't say. That one I didn't even get to hear the fucking cues for it. Wild. After your first Nightmare mode win, is solo break Nightmare mode the next level of hell? I will never. How many fucking holes? Jesus Christ. You will never catch me doing that. After Nightmare mode, we literally are just gonna play like fucking House Flipper and My Little Pony, and like this is gonna become a variety fucking, I don't know, the most chill thing you've ever... I'm gonna read poetry every day when you guys show up. You're like, what are we doing? Is it gonna be like some nightmare? Like, we doing some speedrun shit? No. Mm-mm. We're reading The Little Mermaid by Hans Christian Andersen. Today. That's what we're doing. We'll have a snap emote and everything. It'll be great. I really would like to go for this brig. Oh my god. Do you guys think, okay, what are the odds that they go do the fleet with the attention span of a just housefly, and then maybe we go take that from them, potentially. Oh, both sides? Oh, okay. Fine, I guess I'll keep playing with you. Fucker. Coda internally, probably. I think I said that externally. A BOGO, but only had strawberry? Oh, that sucks. Those bit rewards are getting crazy. Dude, I know. They actually kegged me in-game now. For 2,000 bits. It's a new one. It's very interactive coding that I had to do. I didn't want to tell you guys, but I've been taking coding classes and programmed extra hard PvE into my game. They might go do the fleet. I can't tell if they're pointed at me, but they... Water bucket? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if we have enough chains. I think I maybe retract my previous statement about what I said before when I said it. We'll see. Oh my god, me reading Go the Fuck to Sleep? I would so read Go the Fuck to Sleep. Can we do that at some point? Oh my god, I want to do that. I am very down for that. Please don't want about me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know where that was going. Holy shit. Freezing in place probably wasn't the play, but I just could not tell. dude.
Thank you.
Whoa. Mark, thank you. Appreciate that. Hi, Loon. Welcome in. Woo! Holy fuck. Can't see where that ball's going. Not a fan. They're doing just enough pressure, though, for it to actually be really bad. Mark, thank you for the gift sub, dude. I appreciate it. Whoa. Wow,
Whoa.
whoa. Oh my... No, I want to pull my bucket out, game. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you, Lynn? Hope you're doing well. Oh, come on in. I can't fucking see. It's fine. It's not gonna hit me. Do have a lot of holes, though. Not a huge fan. We also can't really fully rotate this way. Should be fine on that one. Yeah, we can't fully rotate that. Let's go up and turn the wheel and then get some patches. Please don't also hit bird kegs. The sloop is not coming back in, so we're chilling on that. Mostly just back holes. LeVar Burton reading that is priceless. I would love to read you guys Go the Fuck to Sleep. Can we do that some night? I would actually genuinely be down for that, I think. I don't know when, but I am very much down. This is gonna be a tough one. Let me out of the thing. Why am I having such trouble interacting with shit? No, it was way too far. I was moving full speed. Okay, chains. We don't really have time for one more chain. We need to go fix wheel. Ugh. Server feels really fucking sticky right now. Not a huge fan. Ooh. Ooh, didn't like that. Nope, wasn't a fan. They're hitting really good shots, though. Why am I getting stuck on everything all of a sudden? Holy shit, game. Please. Need to go way higher. Hold on. I need to get closer, but like it's hard to spiral them because this rock here. Dude, Loon, that's what I'm fucking hoping for. I want that more than anything in life, I think, right now. Bonus stream Sunday, just read us adult children's books. I'm kind of down for that. I'm actually legit kind of down. I think they're gonna leave. Yeah, they're leaving. Fuck. Damn. Whoa. Sour sometimes NC. Yeah, I heard him read the Go the Fuck to Sleep one time, and I loved it. It was a very nice experience. I also would just love for somebody to read me that. If we could arrange that, that'd be great. Thank you. Because I do not fall asleep very well. Can't tell if they're coming in. They're coming back in. Wait, are they? Are they going away? They're going away. I can never tell what the fuck Briggs are doing. They're just gonna full side-wind it out of here. Also, I'm fairly certain that the sloop that we fucked up earlier is currently doing the fleet. But I heard a border. Like a little silent grab. I think we're fine. We don't really have a ton of chains, though. I think they're just gonna go dump at Sovereigns. See, if a boat is this close to you, that just shouldn't be legal. It shouldn't be allowed, it shouldn't be legal. You should have to deal with your shit first. Also, I really kind of don't want to get double boarded here. Yeah, we don't really get any good subs from them, too. Damn. Welcome back, Bunny. Undelicate. She shall be cleansed. Nice. Hell yeah. It's crazy how many people do this. It's just wild to me. I don't see the sloop, but that doesn't mean they're not up there. We can get in front of them and we can pelt their boat and light them up, but even so, one person selling at the Sovereign Tent and being completely un-one-ballable. Not looking good. Not actually stopping. They probably just dropped one thing off, whatever their raid item was, because I'm assuming they dove in to that Skelly Fort. Also make sure we don't get close enough to harpoon them. Or to be harpooned, I suppose. Oh my god, I'm like fucking sweating in here. I need to go turn my heat down. Hey bud. Also, I really don't want to get boarded. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, none of that right now. Thank you. Might just be drip selling shit. Did get a potential abomination. Dr. Pepper Peeps. Ooh. That does not sound good. Look at you with the sovereigns. You're so cool. And they can also lower their flag with a boat this close as well, which is kind of wild. I really need to sink these people though, mostly just for their supplies. Are they ramming into the... Ain't no way. They might just barely miss it, but it kind of looks like they're like ramming into the island. Nope. Look at this. It's actual dumbassery. No one's even attempting to board me either, which is kind of wild. I'm not a huge fan. It does sound pretty fucking awful. I don't know. He missed? Hello? What? How?
The cat's nest lay close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please, go the fuck to sleep.
Damn. I'm falling asleep right now. Take a nap while I try and get this boat to stop doing dumb shit. That was beautiful. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for the 100 bits. Go the fuck to sleep. Go way more to the right. Do I have Storm Wheel? Please don't tell me I have Storm Wheel. I don't think I do. I am whiffing every fucking shot. Oh, I'm way too high. What is happening? Hello? Me? Dude, brigs are so fucking oblong and weird to hit. I hate it. That's one of their masts. That should be both. If they didn't full patch. That's both. They're gonna get that shit up so quickly though. That wasn't... okay. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Probably gonna lower their flag here. Or just hop off with a bunch of shit. I'm gonna have to go right and go behind him though. Because I don't really want to be in the broad. I'm in a mood today, Bunny. Murder mood. Bonk. Mid sword lunge as well. Oh, I see you over there trying to sell all my loot. The hell you will. Look at him, he's taking all my loot. Milo, please not now.
No. I was right next to it, but I wasn't on it.
Mine. Thank you.
Oh, I still did spawn on the side of the ship.
I just meant those shots? No, I know. I'm in a mood. I don't see him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just vape coped? Not the vape cope, dude.
If we want to do a bigger ship, I have a cousin that's willing to join too.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's just gone. Never mind.
Did he just ask me if I wanted to do a bigger ship? With them?
Yeah, you better run.
I better run?
I gotta take one shot at him.
I think Chuck's down to play.
Oh shit, I better run. He's right. Whoops. Forgot about that. I was not thinking about that. Miscalculation on my part. You know. Yeah, they don't fuck around, dude. The last ball was a little too close for comfort, I'm not gonna lie. It was not my favorite ball. Alright, fucking live your life. Why couldn't you do that with your boat? That's crazy. Yeah, they're gaming in suit and ties, dude. Hell yeah. Not the Ken Rowie. Yeah, he's in. I mean, I'm in calm water, kind of too, for the most part. You better run. Actually, yeah, you're right. I probably should. Good comms, I think. Thank you. Really good comms. I can't tell if he's in the Rowie anymore. I think he left. I want the flag game. I just want the flag. Literally just want the flag. The vape gave him the strength to fight? Whoa. That's fucking crazy, dude. I mean, we got money from that, you know? I guess not the worst. We do need to go check on the cloth, though. The vape gave him the strength. Not the fucking vape strength, dude. Anything but that. I think we got another flag from that, didn't we? Thought I heard him. I think he left, honestly. And we don't have Roey, so might as well. The voice sounds so familiar. He sounds like most people that I hear using Hot Mic, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've heard that same guy 1,000 times, you know? His name's Jimmy. I see him around from time to time. Poor little Jimmy. I don't think he's still here. I think we're chilling. I just need to shoot them once, I swear on my life. He's my friend. I might actually go back and clip that and listen again. I feel like it's a very small chance, but maybe. Never know. It's always Jimmy. Unless it's not. Sometimes it's Brad. Or like Tyler, you know? I don't know. We really need supplies though, but I don't want to like go AFK at this outpost and I really have to pee. But it's probably a very bad idea to go AFK here, so I'm gonna just sail us south a little bit. Even the laugh? That's the Jimmy laugh. That's the classic standard Jimmy laugh. Dude, the guy earlier who was like fucking cackling, I think he had my whole heart. Every bit of it. He had the whole thing. Sometimes it's Travis. I don't think I've run into a Travis. No. If they agree, then I just might DM the person that sounds like and be like, so how are you? Do it, you won't. There's also a shipwreck there. Could probably go to. They're never marked though? Mm-mm. Never. Alright, I'm gonna just very casually sail us this way. That way we're not like sitting still. Alright, I'm gonna go pee chat. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. We're safe, we're fine. My fucking stream deck still doesn't work, but I, out of muscle memory, just keep reaching for it. Ran into another beloved solo the other night. I boarded and they just put in text chat, please be nice to me with a little smile, not the smiley face. How can you? That's almost manipulative. I'd sink him just for that. I'd be like, don't fucking smile at me. Trying to manipulate me? The hell? I know, dude. I'm like I was telling you the other, I'm so soft. I'm so soft. I don't know if you were here when I ran into these two younger kids. I didn't end up sinking them, but I did steal some of their loot. And it might have been my favorite interaction I've had in so fucking long. Like, it was so cute. I loved them. Normally they have a very cute muscle mommy fire too. That is actual truth and facts. Can't speak words. Whoa. Kind of boss name mark and Markiplier. That's pretty much it. Yeah, those are the only marks that exist. Bro, don't say thank you. They stole our loot. I don't know if you saw that clip. You missed it? I kind of want to... Does anyone have that clip on hand? I kind of want to play it again. Shit was so fucking funny. I can probably get it from Discord. Hold on. Let's see. It was the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, thank you.
Wait. Close that. It's storming again, I think. Cool. Ah, beautiful. Thank you. Do you guys hear that? Maybe that's a car. I'm not sure. I don't really know. Oh. Let me turn that down.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. And they stole Thanks so much.
And they stole our loot and slashes.
Thank you. Thank you. Bro, don't thank them, they just stole our loot. They did?
They did? Like, don't... The rest of it was so funny, but the...
Oh,
they did? And they stole our loot and slashes.
Thank you. Thank you.
He was saying thank you for me sparing them.
Bro, don't thank them, they just stole our loot. They did?
They did? It fucking broke me, dude. I was like fully down in my chair, like incapacitated. You could not reach me. I had a new number. I was gone. It was fucking hilarious. It was so fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Somebody needs to get their fucking muffler fixed. Also, we still have this. I don't want that on me. I don't want that at all. Whoa. They did. They came back after me after that as well. They wanted to fucking sink me after that. But voluntarily not getting funny number? What do you mean? I'm trying to go for the funny number. I'm trying to make sure that we win on 69. Someone's compensating? A little bit. I'm still like kind of scared that there might be somebody here. Muffler Crangbore. You? Listen, I expect this out of like Cody, Ness, Mark. But like Crangbore? In broad daylight at 9:38 in the PM? Whoa. God damn, dude. This happened to JR too. He used to be innocent once. And then he started modding for me, and then slowly the jokes kind of like rolled in a little bit. We still never expected him to say it, but it was always then JR after that. Every single time. Just corrupted. I don't make I hardly know her jokes. No, it's just the questionable things that are said. Technically, though, it is my 69th life. That is true. We've died 68 times, but I'm on my 69th life. So, technically. Also, what the fuck do we... I don't know. Steven spoils... Nah. Nope. Ain't doing it. Is it Gold Rush? Not that we have... We really don't have enough for it to matter, but... I think it might be, though. It is now. Shit. Alright, well. Oh, well. Ooh, that's good, though. Damn, I didn't know we had that. Ooh, they had the green one, too. I think the green was the better one, right? Or is there, like, an even better one than that? You still have a Goldie, too. Okay. I have 10,000 gold. Holy shit, I'm broke. Whoa. Not very wow, but whoa. May as well go ahead and sell that too. We've gone over this, very serious, no emotion. Yeah, you don't make jokes. But you say questionable things, was my point. Which I still stand by. Can stop whenever I want to. Also, don't believe you. Not even a little bit. No. I really, really hope... No, the fleet's still up. We have an Order of Souls too. You know what? We stay here. We definitely need chains very badly though, but... Damn, I wish we'd... Actually, if they didn't sell like the Prosperous thing, they probably had better shit than that. Kinda sucks. Heals up crates, fuck man. Nightmare mode is pretty much a one life challenge where you can't sink, you can't die. If you do, you have to completely delete your pirate and start all over again. And you can... The main goal is to try and get Pirate Legend through PvP only. So I can't, like, go and do a world event. I can't, just, like, do voyages, any of that stuff. It has to be all stolen loot. Thank you, Mark. Very spooky. Much horror. You guys need to lie? What do you mean? You need to lie about what? Come in here interrogating me like that. What the hell? Don't you got some hot dogs to cook or something? You know what I mean? Aren't you busy dogging it up? Hmm? Coming in here and harassing me, attacking me with words. You already got cooked? Cook some more. You got enough. You have like a whole like little... What do they call them? You got like a whole fucking shop. Also, I fucking love that emote so much. I'm so proud of it. I gotta be so funny that mom can't SMH my head at me in response. Oh, I definitely can. I SMH my head at everything. Yeah, cook them again! Double cook them. They're not crispy enough. The hell? I'm gonna find a grill-sized roller, double layered. So, okay, what are you cooking all these hot dogs for? Pretty hardcore, I'd say. It's really fun. It's very challenging though. I've died 68 times so far, so we're on our 69th life, technically. So I'm trying desperately to be very careful and to win this time. But nobody's ever completed it for a challenge yet. It's incredibly fucking difficult. But I'm trying. I've been doing Nightmare mode since I think like June of last year. I did take a pretty big break from it during Season 9 though, because Season 9 made me want to like peel my eyelids off a little bit. But not like fully, like just enough to like feel something. But then now, well, PvE still kind of... There's more people around, at the very least. You know? Y'all wouldn't get it, this is all necessary? How are we to know? How are we to know? Preppin' for the Glizzy Guzzlin contest. Cody, I'm never... Why, I never... God damn, dude. One day you'll see the truth. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I do. I don't know. The truth about the dogs. I can only imagine what the hell that would be. Can't believe you just read that out loud. You know, sometimes I do. You know. Just for Cody. Him and Bunny keep trying to bait me into saying awful shit. You know what? At this point, fuck it. Clip it if you want. I don't care. Okay. Alright.
Prepping for the Glizzy Guzzler contest. Code MC noted.
No. I just... Okay. Alright. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm never saying anything else again. And I'm also not reading you guys a bedtime story now. You fucked it up for everybody. So. No more Sunday story times. You go to bed with no story. It wasn't to bait you for saying it, I just wanted to be funny. I don't know if I believe that. I've already said some pretty questionable shit at this point, like how bad can it get, you know what I mean? Well, actually, don't answer that. Cody, this is all your fault? True. Very true. How many bits for a bedtime story about Glizzy guzzling? Too many. I'll do it for free. Ness, boot up stream right now. You won't? I'll raid out right now. Think I won't. How bad can it get? It's gotten pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What else do we need from here? We need supplies. Ness is gone live. Listen, I'll fucking raid in right now. I'll do it. Don't make me. I do like that her response to that is literally always a smug. Okay, well, it's like, that's my genuine response, but then I realize, like, every time, it's like uncontrollable. I can't control it. I see that command pop up and I just... I need to, like, switch it up. It's my own fault, I know. How many? Alright, we have enough.
Anything you want to tell
Did we buy stuff from here? I don't remember. Maybe we didn't. The store. Ooh. I ain't reading that. I take it all back. Never mind. I need to stop saying that word.
Sure, my Jessie is always open for you.
Coda's absolutely an AI. Wow, thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me in the past 5 minutes. Thank you very much. It was a long 5 minutes. We do have boats. I guess we can go. We don't really have a ton of chains, and I kind of just need like a supply pirate. You know what I mean? Like if in nightmare mode, instead of like, whoa, god damn. Okay. What a bot. Listen, I just want to preface, I feel like I always need to preface this, but he called me a bot first. Just saying, I don't go around calling people bots. He said it first, and he got what he fucking deserved. I digress. Crank, thank you for the 69 bits. Pretty sure that's the only time I've ever called somebody a bot, by the way. Let me just let the record show. I can't even... Beef, do you remember what happened with that? Because I feel like for the life of me, I can't remember the full story. I know we were at a Fort of the Damned, though. And they were, like, really fucking salty and, like, shit-talking me the whole time. Were we doing nightmare mode in that clip? Or was I just solo? It's supposed to be why not both? Whoa. Oh, my back. He was also very hardcore mashing keyboard with his whole face. I was just solo. You know, it's actually been such a long time since that... Whoa. It's been such a long time since I've actually, like, played solo, but, like, not done nightmare mode. Wonder what that would be like again. I feel like probably pretty boring, actually. I have too much shit on my main account. Maybe we just, like, I don't know, start leveling up my other character. That could be kind of fun. Ain't not a chain one here. Show tall tale. Ha! Everything's broken. How do you feel? And we have an Athena. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Reaper? Welcome back. How's your vacation? Hope you had fun. Some nice chill times. Whoa.
Prepping my article title for when Ness wins the hot dog eating contest and a lot of money. How's this? Genuinely gallant guy gets generously gifted for gloriously guzzling glizzies and gracefully getting glamorous goals. Code MC noted.
Whoa. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. I read the beginning part of that so incredibly wrong at first. That's beautiful. I feel like we need to, like, frame that. That was gorgeous. If I were a gold hoarder in Athena or an Order of Souls, where would I be? Maybe doing the fleet. Oh, there's a shipwreck. We probably should have gone there. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Put it on the fridge. I would. Anything that has been sent to the P.O. box, it's more than likely on the fridge. Or in a folder, like, nice and neat. I'll have to, like, print that out, put it on the fridge. Milo, for the love of God, dude. You don't believe in skins for your ship? I'm just too poor for them. So for Nightmare Mode, we don't really get a lot of money. And any of the money that we do get for a decent amount of time, we have to like use it to buy captain subs. So the entire like beginning part of Nightmare Mode is trying to like sell enough stuff to get enough money to be able to get a captain ship, which I think we need to update the levels as well. 13, 10, and 11. And 6. 13, 10, 11, 6. Dude, Milo is just, he's on one. Wife and I are both sunburned, but she has magic lotion that works better than aloe without making you peel. Whoa, that's crazy. I just don't go out in the sun. Works wonders. But I would actually like to know, yeah, if it's better than aloe. But yeah, we just don't have enough money. Crates, that's the main thing. Is Nightmare Mode possible to get level 100 on PvP dives? So there was another member of the Seas community who came out with a similar-ish kind of mode, which I think it was Files. We can get a shout out for Files. Files is great, by the way, so if you're not following Files, you definitely should be. But he did something similar, kind of like inspired by Nightmare Mode, where he did Purgatory Mode, and the goal was to try and get level 100 doing the PvP dives, but without dying. I don't think he ever got it, and I don't know if anyone else did. I don't think they did, but it was pretty brutal to watch. But doing dives is like a very different beast, and it's also really broken right now. So doing that would almost be a guaranteed way of dying. And also we wouldn't get any of the levels that we need. We could, if we wanted to, in theory, get level 50 Reaper. But even then, like, we would still have to go through level 50 in in 2 of these 3, so. Without just dying or without sinking, both. So I can't die and I can't sink. Yeah. Need a chat quote section of the Discord. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea, Nova. I'm kind of down for that. Should we do that? That's actually a really fucking good idea. Dude. Nova, you're just fucking killing it this week. You know that? If I could just hug your brain, I fucking would. That's gorgeous. A magic lotion to use so we can both have it for in the future. Whoa. What a message. I'm pinning that in our DMs. Oh, you already pinned it. Dude, bless your heart. I just heckin' love ya. Whoa. Bunny's on top of it. People doing this while I can't get my Athena to 100 at all, even while dying tons of times. Dude, even on my main account I haven't gotten Athena 100. That shit takes forever. Maybe let mods and VIPs add to it, but everyone can view it. True. Could do something like that. Oh, here, let me do a thing. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for trying. Cody, that reminds me, I gotta send you a DM. There we go. There's Files. Yeah, he did Purgatory Mode at one point. Where did my storage crate go that had my cannons in it? Hello? Did we get rid of that? Oh. Did I take it on the outpost to like try and stock up? I don't remember doing that. Special son. Yes, you. Don't question what I send to my wife. That's my wife. Reminds me of the John Mulaney jokes from his first stand-up special. Or I think it might have been second, maybe? I don't remember. Let's see. Anybody doing the fleet? Dude, I can't tell if it's thundering, if there's somebody driving by with a muffler, or if it's my neighbors stomping very loudly up the stairs. Or all three. Could be. You never know. Ooh. That's a little galleon. I'll take it. Haven't had a galley fight today, have we? I don't think so. I see no DMs. No, I said I gotta DM you tonight. I will do it after stream. I also need to finish making the rest of the commands that I was working on a couple weeks ago. Need to do that too. don't know if they're coming toward me or if they're just like vibing. Looks like they came out of the roar though. Let's head over that way and see what it's about. I don't see any of their... Oh. Also a brig. We're not gonna fuck with that though. I would very much rather fight a galleon. Time to restuff the squish. Oh, I thought you did it. Oh no, you just washed it. Let's see. Good luck, fun. Hope the surgery goes well. Do we have overheal? Yeah, we do. Damn, they're zooming. Yo, chill. Not the galleon of milk. Oh, no. That's kind of a beautiful galleon name. I'm not gonna lie. And now I'm a little scared. I did do a slight fucker. I'm not gonna lie. Turn that down. This is my big boat. Swear to God, if this is like, if this is Mark on a galleon, I'm gonna run forever. I'm gonna go to Shores of Gold. I'm gonna red sea my boat. Galleon of milk. If you don't fucking make a galleon named that right now, I'm gonna be very upset. Galleon of milk. I don't really want to get close to them. I'm kind of scared, not gonna lie. I feel like maybe we don't... Maybe we don't pick on this boat. Can't tell if it's guild or... well, they're not in a guild. From what we can tell anyway. I hate this very much. They're getting so uncomfortably close. If we turn left there, we're royally fucked, so we're gonna turn right. Not really picking it up. Dude, Mark is 1000% helming that boat. Why'd I feel like a board buzz just then? That fucking freaked me out. Didn't like that. Do they have another? I can't see their other fucking mast. I think the strat here, though, if we can't get that last mast down, is just to like serpentine in front of them, because if we go into their broad right now, we're fucked. And I don't want to do that. They're struggling, though. Oh boy. I know, the fact that you didn't come up with that, kind of a throw. I can't wait until I can get my fucking cannon flare. Can't see shit when I'm in Fort of the Damn Fog. Patch that. Grab the thing. Thank you, game. Ooh, I don't like it. We're gonna full speed here. They're very much not on fire anymore. Oh, we don't risk the one ball here. Nope. We could probably get some shots. They don't matter nearly as much as trying to make sure we don't die here, though. We're actually kind of faster than them at the moment. Actually, we could be even faster. Let's do that. Woo. We're gonna... Actually, fuck it. We're gonna keep going straight, I believe. I have faith. You missed?
Yeah, run, bitch.
It's always the galleys, dude. It's always the galleys. You started off that interaction with arguably some of the worst helming. You only win this fight because you're a galleon, potentially. Okay. And rams the rock. They should have stayed out for milk, I think. They didn't need to come back with it. We would have been fine without this milk. It's way too high. Damn. Yeah, run, bitch. The first time I fucking pull out of the fight. Not even pull out as well. Like, just try and get in front of him. I'm not gonna fight him north, though. Not gonna do that. Average galleon experience, exactly. Pretty much. Oh, look at me. Look at me go, dude. Thought we would miss that, actually. Kind of helpful. I don't really want to waste chains here. There's no need. Just keep, like, ringing them around the rosy, maybe. We kind of have to go north if we want to, like, stay in wind, though. I know, Reaper. Exactly. Can't tell if I'm hearing borders or what the fuck I'm hearing. Might just be the rock. It's not a bad shot. They don't have terrible shots. Oh, didn't even know it was broken. Their dad left for milk 10 years ago. Did I just hear a skelly ship? I don't know what I heard. It's gonna be a little bit hard for me to turn in for this with how close they are, though. We do need way more fire than we have. Should be mostly fine, though. Man, what are you fighting right now? That's a galleon. Big boat. Biggest boat. There are brigs, which we normally fight, and then those are galleons. All I know is water belongs outside the boat, that's why I bilge. Good, Cody. Very good. Such much information. What emissary are they? Are they Gold Hoarder, I think, maybe? I'm not sure. Classic Ned. I know. Let's see if they nose again. I feel like they're gonna get a little, like, angsty and try and nose me. I also feel like this is a really dumb fight for me to take right now, because I don't think they really have anything. And also, getting their mass down where they are right now would be kind of a yikes for me, I'm gonna be honest. up to, though. How that wasn't 2 of them, I'll never know, but good for them. Ooh. That ain't good. As long as they don't hit mass, we're fine. Wheel's also not great, but whatever. Ooh. They have good shots, though. Give them that. They're down to shooting fire, though, so I can't imagine they probably have many subs. We gotta get them away from these rocks, though, is the main thing. Going south is better for me for Helm, but if I do that, I'm giving them better wind, so they'll be faster than me the whole time. Can't really do that. I need to kind of like wait for the wind to change for me, though. Because northwest parallel with the galley? No. We're not doing that. It's always wild to me, though, when you find like a galleon and they're like going after a sloop. Like, if I'm on a galleon, honestly, half the time it feels kind of bad going after a sloop. It's like not challenging. It's not really very fun. And then most galley crews that you run into, the moment that a sloop pulls out of the fight, they're like, yeah, run, bitch. Why don't you just keep running? It's like, whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Honestly, the pressure war here of them being demasted and on fire is a little bit of a yikes for a galley versus a solo. We still can't get him to go south, though. We might be able to maybe do something around this island, possibly. 4-person rowboat plays? Pretty much. Pretty much. They're gonna keep chasing, though, so... We don't really have a ton of chains, though. In fact, we don't have enough at all. And there's the brig. They're still kind of just like chilling at the outpost, so I don't really know what they're doing. What the fuck is going on with those sails? Hello? There we go. If I had more chains, I would turn, but... I'm not trying to get rammed, which I feel like is what they're trying to do. Also, they're what? Like, grade 1 gold hoarder, I think, or something? Yeah. We'll keep shooting off and trying to, like, get chains or something, I think. Or maybe they're just gonna leave. They might. Honestly, kind of fine with that. Kind of a peace ball, but... using that in an appropriate time would have to be when they're like demasted fully on fire, and I don't have enough subs for that. Also, sloop? Wasn't there a fleet up on this server? Or did we merge? That sloop might have actually done the fleet. I don't remember. We didn't merge, did we? Right? I don't think we did. They might also be going for the other sloop. I'm sure that this is a galley that only goes after sloops intentionally. It's giving oops all borders. Wait. I don't think that's moved, actually. I think we're fine. They're still just kind of like sailing around with like one sail and it's stressing me out. I just want to go lower the other ones and then take the wheel and fix it for them. Do we go toward the brig? Probably not. We got time. Alright, please, sharks. I need you to cooperate just this once. Oh, no, okay. More fire. Ooh. Also more fire, no chains though. Damn. Oh, they're still kind of coming for it. I want to get to that sloop though. Maybe me and this other sloop can cause cat. Is that a skelly ship? No. Not my sanctuary. Fuck. Let's lead him to the brig. Let's just cause chaos then, because we can't really fight him with the amount of chains that we have right now. Maybe one of them will sink the other. Still have terrible wind as well. It's worse for them than me, but... Galleon of Milk. How come they get the cool boat name? Lame. They don't deserve a cool boat name. Yeah, run, bitch. Whoa. Calm down. We just met. Chill the hell out. Do we not have a lot of wood? Whoa, we have like 50 wood. What the fuck? Well, I guess we have crate too. I don't think they're following anymore. Thank fuck. Yeah, we're barbecue spread again. I kind of just like picking like a boat name that seems a little bit inconspicuous, or at least doesn't draw like too much attention. Might be the Athena, actually. And they're sunk. Okay. Waited for me to come all the way up here. Maybe they have subs though. I'll check. Yeah, just keep the same boat name. It's much easier. Because also I have decision paralysis. So if we're sitting in that screen and I'm trying to come up with like a new and creative, unique boat name each time, it ain't gonna happen. Barbecue Sprite was the best I could do. Wonder if they're like 5 head waited for me to come over here just so they could scuttle. I'm always like paranoid of people at outposts. I'm pretty sure there was only one time that we had it happen, but I did have a dude waiting at an outpost for me. And the only reason that I found him was because the game bugged out and showed where he was tucking. You know, like sometimes when you come back to the boat, how your teammate will have like really long arms if they were already on the wheel when you get back. Or like when people have like the emote bug. Dude like stood up out of his tuck and then like laid back down very quickly, but like just enough for me to be able to fucking see him. Terrifying. Hated it. I think that was the only time we ever had a tucker in Nightmare mode though, if I remember right. 100% the same way. Yeah, I'd be sitting there just like for ages trying to figure out what to name my boat. see anybody. I missed the time you had the emote bug for me. I know. That one was so good though. How do they not have any birds? If they just like leave game naturally, does it not give like barrels anymore? I feel like it should. No barrels though. Galley's just like off to do something else. I think if we get enough supplies and go back for them later, I think we can take them. We have more subs. But yeah, I had like the wacky inflatable tube man emote bug. So I was just walking around like waving everywhere. It was so perfect. I'm actually gonna go turn my heat down real quick before we sup up. I'm sure these people aren't here at this point, but if they are, they'll never find me here. Alright, be right back. Not the friendship, Cody. Not that one. There we go. I wonder why they don't have barrels. I wonder what like makes a boat not have barrels in the sink. Are they doing a fleet? There's no fleet up though. Weird. I'm just gonna take a crate and loot the island. Do I not have? I will just buy a new one. We need one anyway. Probably try and keep this boat for a wee bit. Oh, they were the Athena. Okay. Interesting. We don't even want the Athena anyway. I don't think we've sold anything to Athena on this one, have we? No. Wait. No, not at all. Whoa. Don't you have to, like, pay for 7TV or something if you want those, like, fancy little border things? Is that a thing? I don't remember or not.
Like chickens?
Do you like chickens? I like when they're cooked. Molly, or whatever your name is. Song from Rare Americans? Yes, it is. My stream deck won't let me see shit today. I do kind of wish actually the stream deck would show you what song is playing. It's one of the reasons why I really like my keyboard though, because it kind of acts like a stream deck a little bit, so it's not the worst thing in the world that it's not working, but it's still pretty annoying. But yeah, they're really good. I like them a lot. I probably only know like a couple songs, but I think I have them on some playlists. You don't know? Oh, so you don't pay for 7TV. Okay. I didn't know if you did or not, because I thought the fancy little border things were just for 7TV. No Reaper. Damn, man, can we just listen, chat? Can you collectively do me a favor next time you sail and just be on East Coast or Central, whichever you prefer, but leave a goddamn karma crate, all right? Nobody ever leaves them for me. I try and like leave them when I remember to, if I have like a lot of subs, but I never find them anymore. It used to be like an all the time kind of thing. People would constantly do that. Getting some chains though. Or just an ammo crate, that'd be nice. If you find an ammo crate, maybe don't sell it, because like you don't need that 250 gold. Or whatever it is. How are they doing a fleet when there's... Oh, there is a fleet up, okay. Ooh. It's gonna be a little rough though. Just I don't want that. I even want to use whenever I play. Maybe I'll find some one day. I hope so. I never get lucky enough to get them. I try to remember to like check sovereigns though, because I think that's where most people log out now, but yeah, barely ever find them. Sad. Gonna hop servers, just leave karma crates everywhere. Thank you. Finally. Yeah, have some decency. There are sometimes though where if I have like a terrible, no good, very bad day on the seas, I can leave in a crate. Some servers don't deserve them. Some servers ain't the one. Oh, they do have 2 skelly galleys actually. Ain't the one. Oh, it didn't work.
What do you need?
Get some more of that. Do we have meat? I don't actually...
Well,
I
back
don't
to
know
work.
what our meat count is right now. 9 chains. Never actually checked the, Aren't there barrels on the back here? I always forget. Definitely need them, though. One thing I'm hoping for is, like, a quality of life that just updates the outpost barrels at some point. Because they're just so dog shit. I don't want to, like, go loot an outpost and just get worms and fireworks over and over again when you can literally just buy them. Or dig for them for free. Ooh, 4 chains. Hey. Nice. There's more back here somewhere, right? Yeah. Like, never come over this way. Want to add more weapons next season? I keep hearing something about that, but like, has that been confirmed or is that just like a rumor? I actually don't know. Headphones are tangled. Because I keep hearing people say that, but I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. New weapon would be interesting. See, here's the thing. I feel like the idea of a new weapon sounds really cool and fun and exciting. But like, when the guns already kinda don't work, please don't add a new one. But also, like, I don't really want to get cut the fuck up by something else. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's like a fine balance right now. I feel like that part of things doesn't really need to be shaken up too much. So I'm curious to see what it is if they do actually add one, but... Well, they finished it. Damn, look at them go. Wow. I don't think we actually make it there in time. Minigun would be big. Minigun. Listen now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cody. Like, I haven't like heard if it's been confirmed, so I have no idea. I think they're hoping that I come back, though. Firework gun? Dude, I'd actually be so down for that. There's sometimes where, like, if I'm trying to do, like, a screenshot or, like, shot stuff, being able to have a firework gun would be fucking perfect. Or if you could use it to shoot flares, yeah, that'd be great. Confirmed multiple by Mike Chapman. Confirmed multiple? As in they're adding, like, multiple new ones. Or just be able to plant firework in the sand. Ooh. So not even just one new weapon, but multiple? What the fuck? Whoa. I don't know how to feel about that. don't know if I'm excited or scared. We do have a good amount of fire now. Let's go ahead and keep putting some in here as well. That's fucking terrifying. Beef was one of the mouse that told me about the stuff and things. I believe it. Beef knows everything, truly. We also haven't had a crate this whole time. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Let's get like some meat and whatnot. Nope, don't want that. What are the odds that they run? Curious. Already have a flamethrower. This is true. We do. Oh my god, my hair's driving me fucking crazy today. I would also kind of like, I mean, most of the time I have like a little garbage crate on the boat, but it would be nice if there was just a way to like open up the barrel, and if it's like your own boat, to be able to just like drag these out, you know what I mean? Just get rid of them or something. Or the ability to just like drag and drop in general, like drag a stack of something if you want to move it. I'm coming in for it. Dragging and dropping would be beautiful. Spotify, please. Thank you. We might get royally fucked here. We'll see. Not the skelly ship, dude. Ooh, I am whiffing every shot. Okie dokie. Skelly ship's mostly on them, but I'm pretty sure it's for me. I don't think they hit that, did they? No. They're gonna get that up so quickly, though. Not being able to drag and drop between a barrel and a crate. Yeah, to be able to sort barrels with it, though, would be really, really good. They're just too fucking quick. It's gonna be really hard to get their masts down. Also, it's like a naked boat, not a guild. I'm assuming maybe it's like an open crew deal. I'm unsure. We do have a... I think we have a peace ball, don't we? Peace ball rigging and a grog ball. I don't really know if I want to speed up here. Like a sonar pulse gun? Just add the ray gun to see if these at this point. I want a reason to be able to, like, say, revive me, I have the ray gun. You know? Damn, now I just want to play Call of Duty. I want to play zombies. I saw a, like, fan-made trailer video of, like, the Origins, trailer last night, and dude, it gave me such fucking nostalgia for it. I really want to play it so bad. Oh, they dealt with the skelly ship. I think they're gonna run to sell the Goofy, and then they might turn back in and fight. I'm curious if we had any people in chat, though, that were, like, big into Call of Duty Zombies, because I loved that shit. It was my fucking favorite for so long. I was obsessed with it. All, like, the different Easter eggs and stuff. They're so good. I don't want to give them an opportunity to board me, but I don't really want to go, like, parallel with them. I think they're probably going to drop the Goofy. Did you really, Cody? That's so fun. That sounds really cool. I saw somebody recreated, or I think they recreated one of the, I don't play Fortnite, but they recreated one of the Call of Duty maps in Fortnite. Looks pretty neat. you gonna shit talk a sloop for running and then run? I don't get it. Although I will say they feel a little like a little board happy. It's gonna be kind of difficult. Like almost have wind, but I kind of don't really want to take it. I don't think. Tricky. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I think I've heard of that. You can't really spiral them here too, which kind of sucks. Because if they're just gonna turtle, then not really a whole lot I can do. Oh, really? But it was in note block form? That's so fucking cool. I would honestly love to play something like that, not even gonna lie. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna hit really any of those. They're just gonna be able to sell everything so quickly. So turning here is a little sketch. If they lower sails, we're kind of fucked. We do also have one off of our mast at the moment. Yeah, but the Sovereign Turtle is very OP. A little too low with a lot of these. They've probably already sold everything, but we'll see. They're like so fucking on fire though, it's ridiculous. Attach this real quick. We did move them a little bit away, but I'm assuming they probably already harpooned everything. You're just tanking that shit. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. galleons. Gotta love them. Oh, we killed one. Oh, I just like barely bumped their boat out of the way. That's unfortunate. They're close enough to be able to like harpoon everything again though. So close to that chain. Try for the curse ball from downtown. See if it hits. Nope, roll over. Damn. Almost out of chains as well. That was not supposed to be a chain. Very much a lost cause, but maybe they'll have something. Also, water did not sound that bad. Oh, I can't see. I don't think that even hit. I think they lowered. Pretty sure they did. Or they just gave up. You never know. We can go check Sovereign Tent though. Hopefully none of them are like swimming to me though. Gotta like hug the island here a bit. Oh, fucking galleons. I think they actually got everything off. Yeah, they did. It's crazy to me that a boat can do that, though. Just absolutely self-free. And it's a little bit different because I'm in nightmare mode, but in any other scenario, being able to like hop off and actually like try and fight them for it while they're running to sell it because there's a boat nearby would make like all the fucking difference. Because right now it is very imbalanced and very heavily sided toward just sell your loot for free. Thought I saw somebody. Can you make a redstone slot machine for the degen gamblers? Oh, hell yeah. And Pet just made me a really cool, like little, tunnel with like carts in it. And you ride the carts and they hit the music blocks and they play Becalmed for you. I was like feeling like shit one day. And he finally showed it to me. And it was the sweetest fucking thing I'd ever seen in my whole life. It was so fucking cute. Also, I think they're coming back. There ain't no way. I think they did lower though. Absolutely did. Unless that's it right there, but I don't think it is. Get some merchant rent from the crates though. Ooh. Decent food. Maybe they actually had good subs. Not the worst. It's always the galleys who come back for that, though. With command blocks and minigame things. Yeah, I never got too much into it when I played Minecraft, but it sounds really cool. Barely any wood, though. Not really worth. Also not worth. They were completely out of cannons. Wow. Unless I had a crate somewhere. Let's go to galleons, because I have a funny feeling that one of them is still kind of like lingering here. Okay, I just will never grab the wheel. We love a good galley. Oh no. Alright. Well. Round 2 for sovereigns. I saw a galley coming this way a second ago. Maybe not. I think that might actually be a fresh spawn. We had, I think, two other emissaries here, but they're probably gone by now. Wasted way too much time with that galley. Oh, they didn't actually lower their flag. Oh, we got it. Alright. Thanks, I guess. How nice of them. If I was pulling a U yesterday, because I was playing on my other alt account that I kind of wanted to like level up, we were like selling logbooks, anything that we could get our grubby little hands on. We were just selling it. Kind of felt beautiful, not gonna lie. I know. I think I know why you do it. You know, it's got to be a fresh spawn, right? Banshee. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get some money. Fun to get comms for easy stuff. You know, on my main account, I still don't have all the party boat stuff. I'm absolutely throwing. I was like looking through the new stuff on my main, and I was just like, how do I fucking not have this peg leg unlocked? Actually, a couple things I don't have. I kind of just wait until I get them naturally, though. Like when I first started playing Seas, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like grind everything out and be like, you know, super accommodation. Whoa, never said that before. Super accommodation focused. And then I was like, you know what? I got like Pirate Legends so quickly that I was like, I might just let everything else kind of come naturally. What are y'all doing? We have 3 chains. Oh. Oh, is this galley? Oh, it was a player galley. Although I feel like if I ever do get a Shrouded Ghost, though, maybe I'll start working on some different combinations, but like, at the moment I kind of just don't care. Where are souls? Let's see what they do. They might come in for it. All the tall tales are done now, so they're out of the rotation. Who the fuck is shooting cannons? Oh, it's the galley. Why is the galley? Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Ain't no way. that you come back after that. For what, dude? That is wild. Well, time for us to be the ones to sovereign dump. Beef's ult has accomplished more than my main, because he just grinds away on it. Also, we should have a good couple minutes, I think. Probably shouldn't sell all the wood though, but might do it anyway. I still haven't done the siren skulls either. Can't be bothered. Nobody ever fights over them though, so they're just like kind of boring. I'm gonna keep a wood crate just in case, but I don't know why they're coming back. Like, we don't have anything. They know that. They didn't have anything. I think their egos hurt a little bit. I haven't finished it yet. I think they're wrapped at the moment. You have like 3 chests of fortunes done total? Oh no, Cody. Listen, that's the trade-off when you spend all your time fishing. They're still not out the Kraken. Skelly's not repairing. I did a flop in like 5 minutes. True. I guess, well, yeah. I feel like a lot more people are going to be doing them now. There was a decent while though where they just like weren't contested. Nobody was doing them. I think people got bored of them very quickly. I don't know what's on the dock over there, but whatever it is, we can't take it, so. True. I didn't even know about that bug though. Till today. Alright, time for us to run away. Ain't no way you just stopped over there with a galley right there. You're out of your mind. My dog decided to go into my neighbor's yard and steal their flowers? Oh no. Bless him. He just wanted to be a little garden dog. You just have the one dog player? Or do you have multiple? Let's get the fuck out of here. Bye, Galley! Oh my god. I will say though, having the not bright ass light today, very much the play. I'm very happy about that. PvPers and 100%ers get the coughs in the first couple of weeks. After that, it's pretty easy to get. Yeah. Most of the time, those people will only go after them if they're like contested or if somebody else is doing them. But if that's the case, I guess you could just leave, you know, 13, 11, and 11, and then 7. Thank you, bud. I'm dying. Bye, Galley. Hi, Patch. This is the run then? Dude, I'm fucking hoping so. I've been very patient, you know? Been very patient. For the most part. I feel like we've mostly been playing relatively safely, so. Finished my 880-piece Lego bouquet of a dozen roses the other day. Aw, fun. I don't think I've ever put together, like, an actual Lego set, you know? Did they sink to the Kraken? Ain't no way. I can't tell if their boat's up or if it's under the water. I think it's up. actually. I think it's up. I think it's like a weird fog thing. I think it might be up though. 106? Yo. Listen, we're gonna have to share some, okay? Give Cody some vibes. Do a little share. Oh. Oh. They're on the Siren Voyage. That's why they're spawning so close. Good to know. Good to know. They're hacking. Sunk in the Kraken spawned literally the island away. Oh no. We made a mistake. I was gonna get off, but like... Fuck, there's boats doing shit now. We don't have any chains. See, this would be where if I do go in to fight them, that I would be being dumb. Okay, game, thank you. But like, maybe it's not. Maybe we only need 3 chains. You never know. Well, I guess with the galley there too. I don't know. Who are you? Oh. We don't have enough chains, I've determined. After doing some rough calculations. We need more chains. Definitely needs more chains. Also, that Reaper probably hopped into the server, saw that there was a boat sitting at the sea fort up there, and they're probably going for him, but joke's on them, that boat just began and has literally nothing. Time to go back to the fluffin' then. Oh no. Perma-fluff. Forever fluffin'. 78? Not bad. Eaten out before Cutlass and got new RLL shit hitting the fan. Is Cutlass... When is Cutlass? Is that tomorrow? What is today? Today is Friday. Oh, don't they normally do it on Saturday, I think? I'm not sure. Hope you get some sleep, though. Definitely try and get some good rest before you go. Oh, the galley is gone. Completely. The Reaper probably doesn't have anything. Oh, tomorrow at noon. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, definitely try and get some good sleep before then. I don't think we go for the Reaper. They're not gonna have anything. The Order of Souls doesn't have anything. I think that is all she wrote for this server. It's like 48 hours, you'll be fine. That isn't... Listen. You're terrible at math. And terrible at going to get milk, apparently. Terrible at both of those things. 48 hours. SMH my fucking head, dude. That's the ER with 103 temp. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a lot, man. 103. I don't remember the last time I even had a temperature that high. I hope he's okay though, dude. Hopefully he's getting the help that he needs as well. What is like the normal human body temperature? Is it 97 or something? Jesus. What was the second thing? Going to get milk. 98.6. Shit. Yeah, not worth going for that Reaper. Also, hi Derp, how are you? How's your day been? How's your Friday? Yeah, we're just gonna steer pretty fucking clear of that one, I think, for now. We did good today, I don't want to ruin it. Let's see. 13, 11, 11, 7. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a fucking lot. Whoa. Mark is your dad? That's crazy. We got a weird family tree here. And he ruined it. And he ruined it. Quickly. Record timing. Record fucking timing. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can find somebody to raid. I'm just gonna sail to the outpost and then probably hop off. Let's see, because I'm not going to that Reaper. You got like fucked up. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow though. Let's see. Who's live right now? Alright, I am gonna get out of here. I am gonna go get some food. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be doing more Nightmare mode. There's a possibility I might do tomorrow, but we'll see. But probably not. Let's see who's live right now. Yeah, I need some chicken. Oh, shit. Can't turn this up. Whoa. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. Today's been a good day. Sorry for the random chaotic beginning. Where we just couldn't fucking do anything and everything was broken. But you know what? We made it out. And I am gonna... Oh shit! It's Brown's birthday? Wait, actually? It's Brown's birthday! Y'all, I love Brown. He's fucking great. One of the people that I run into and sees the most, him and Spar. Go wish him a happy birthday and hang out with him for a bit. Give him a follow. I'm gonna go. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye!